Hello, hello. Let's continue then, without delay. Okay, so last stream we arrived at this church. We found this weird spot that apparently produces no sound. You can't hear anything in the center. And we also found this computer and this woman. This programmer.
Yes, what is it?
What are you doing in an abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
I do, actually. There's a hint of amusement in her tired eyes.
They're bloodshot. She really hasn't been getting much sleep lately, has she?
You need to make sure you're not hiding anyone here. It's my job to ask questions. You need to make sure you're not hiding anyone here.
No, I'm not. It's just me and the... I'm just doing some research, that's all.
Alright, what research?
I'm looking for the location
She doesn't
of
seem
a 2 millimeter
involved in
hole
anything.
the world.
2 millimeter. Oh yeah, that's the hole we discovered yesterday.
She's
The one
looking for
that
a
produces no sound.
disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said.
Okay.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Is the hole connected to the data loss in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
A hole in the world. What does that mean exactly?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing.
True.
What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
She's suddenly absorbed in the conversation, waiting for your answer.
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
Hold on. Does it mean we're not living in a world that has holes in it? I can't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it. I don't know. I'm not here for some science. I just want to solve the murder.
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here.
Okay.
But how do I figure it out?
Good question. I can't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it. I don't know.
You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins. But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
It looks yeah, the circle of basins, yeah. Looks like some satanic ritual. Do you have any idea where this hole might be located?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Where Tiago is, alright.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark.
Wait, hold
Most
on a
of the
second.
tower disappearing into the shade.
Okay, my cat just wanted to go outside. Alright, let's continue. Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out of from the dark. Most of the tower is disappearing into the shade.
Strange things may flourish in the dark.
Why there?
There's this place at the back of the church, a place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow, and the higher you go, the less you record.
We already saw that on the thing we printed. Alright.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
I don't think that's the case.
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
This is where the Crabman lives.
I know.
You don't think Crabman might be somehow responsible here?
No, I don't.
Okay. She's straight to the point, isn't she? You said that the research isn't going well. Why not?
Because it's just trial and error. Trying to locate the swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
Okay then. That's all I wanted to know about the scary 2mm hole in the world, for now.
Great. Thanks.
Hmm. How do you feel about anodic dance music?
What? I hate it.
What are you... What are you, 40? It's the future of dance music. This is very insulting. Same here, it just doesn't connect here. Unlike disco does anyway. Okay, wow, that was quick. Why do you hate it?
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Right, but how do you feel about a club for anodic dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it?
Yep.
I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
What do they want to build then?
Take a guess, why don't you?
I'm still convinced they want to establish a nightclub for anodic dance music. They said it's their dream.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
What do they want to do? Tell Andre about Suna's thoughts on the nightclub. Oh yeah, and we also found Ruby, which we cannot forget to do. Okay.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Okay, we know. Hey, about that 2mm hole again.
The swallow, you mean?
Okay,
Great.
there's nothing
Thanks.
else to do, or say in this case. Have you seen the crabman?
Nope.
Do you know he's around?
Yes.
He's seen you. And the crabman has seen
I
you.
don't care. I don't care about crab men.
Okay.
Wow, she really doesn't. Not afraid, this one.
Yeah, she does not give a flying fuck about what's happening around her. Except the 2mm hole. Very ballsy. Okay. Let's go talk to the teens here. Let's go.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
About the church, I checked it out.
And? What happened?
I talked to the crabman.
Oh man! Who is he? What did you think?
Seemed okay, to be honest, very spiritual. He gave me all the lecture, alcoholism. You're right, he's a true narcomaniac. Yeah, he seemed okay. Seemed okay, to be honest.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Just preaching and praying from the looks of it. He clearly enjoys physical activity. Guy climbs like a freak. He's preaching and praying. Yeah, he said he meditates a lot, right?
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
He wants.
Yeah, Noid is right.
I don't
Let's
think he
get
wants.
back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
As far as I can tell, he's not going to leave. He'll climb around up there, and guys, you'll never catch him. Yeah. Actually, he told me he wouldn't mind the nightclub at all.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you?
Yeah.
A spooky guy climbing around when
Not
all
really.
the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
Nah, seems perfectly normal to me. You're just going to have to live with the crab man. Yeah, don't worry. I don't think he really gives a damn about you or anyone
I
else.
guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light! Yeah!
Yeah, imagine if he wants to join too.
Maybe.
That'd be cool.
I guess we'll figure something out.
Yeah.
Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
Oh, Suna. I was using the mainframe when Suna, the former leader program of Fortress Accidents, appeared.
A programmer? That's odd.
Yeah.
What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She said you guys haven't been completely honest with me about your plans.
Come on, man. Who will you trust? The spooky programmer or us? We just want to make the world a better place.
Then just tell me what you want to do. Be honest.
Feel the love! Get down and feel it!
Okay, maybe I'm kind of
You'll
feeling
get
it.
there, believe me. When we've got our gear set up, things will be flowing and pumping.
Okay, I'll know the answer later.
Anyway,
then. Okay.
now that it's settled, How
I'll
did
give
she
him the
say?
benefit of the doubt.
I mean, disposition-wise, about the dance club idea. Ja
But
oder
an
nein?
eye.
Rocking it or dropping it?
Yes or no? She did not like the Anodic Dance Club idea.
What a pity! That's my favourite thing in the world! And she doesn't like it at all!
Yeah.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
I can have another talk with her.
Unity! Dance!
She made it very clear that she won't leave until her own project is finished.
And you can't just evict her?
No, I want to Victor. We have to come up with a different solution.
Look at you, honour man!
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all.
Yeah,
I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her.
yeah, I'll figure
If
it
that's
out.
okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music. The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Anodic dance music?
She absolutely does not. Really, truly despises it.
Egghead cannot believe what she just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
Okay.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
I refuse to throw her out, but I can try convincing her.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
It's gonna require me like logic and rhetoric, right? Those are like my lowest stats. I wanted to ask you about this tent full of equipment.
Yes. What?
I see you brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
And it's distilled too.
Oh, it's the one they sell at the fuel station.
Oh, okay. I hate to tell you, but it reeks of sweat in here. Okay, it seems nothing
He
burned, I think.
nods enthusiastically.
Yeah, this
No
is
doubt,
the water
a
here.
little
You can see
relief.
H2O here. Maybe everything isn't quite as you've been told. Take a moment to analyze. What is this? Something's amiss. Yeah, I need logic.
Goodbye,
God damn it.
officer.
God damn it. Yeah, let's talk to her if we can do some advancements. But I have plenty of stuff that gives me logic, so I'm not that worried. And we have some skill points to apply, so in case we need it. Alright. Hey there again.
Yes, what is it?
What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre and he wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
Hold on, you don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
Alright, got your message. Oh, suggestion. Alright. Let's go.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
Listen, about your research. You mentioned earlier that it's not going very well. Maybe it can help you with something?
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But if I could help you finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the Boom Boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
Alright. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Oh, okay. I need to go to Rue de Saint-Guilain, right? Is this filaments you're looking for? Show a production
No,
schedule.
that's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. I
Oh.
don't need it.
Sorry about that.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an abandoned cubicle.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, but still,
Where is an offsite copy and why do you need it?
it's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on.
Mhm.
It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
Where it might be.
She's making it extra simple for you.
The backup itself is destroyed now. But I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Okay, by your old workspace, do you mean the Studio Fortress accident?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
You can get in through the bookshop.
Explain
You just
to the
have to do some
bookstore
explaining
lady.
to the bookstore lady.
Yeah, actually, I've already been inside the Doom commercial
Good.
area.
Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar.
Yeah.
The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it.
And where exactly is the offside copy?
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss. You just need to get the offside copy from the ice bear.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying,
Yeah, it wasn't anything there. I found a note from the Ice Bear fridge. It said offside copy has been moved to a safer place.
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
It said the offside copy had been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. The note was signed by someone called Sulisla.
Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on
Suliswov.
keeping the copy somewhere
Okay.
safe.
That's how you pronounce the
And feature
this
creep
letter.
and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offside copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you?
What
Thanks.
does she mean? Okay. Why can't you go get the filament
The
yourself?
bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse.
Okay.
Whatever that means.
I understand. Okay. Why does she think you're part of the curse?
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
That's a bit biased, don't you think? Yeah, people in Martinez don't really like to get with the times. Don't be too harsh. That's only because of their socio-economic situation. Don't really get with the
She
times,
literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my Reims Civic. I'm not making this up.
the lieutenant
I can
coughs
imagine
like
that.
he's amused.
Yeah.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic.
Alright, I'll go look for the offside copy.
Thanks. And here's my Kvalsund multi-tool.
Ooh.
You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Kvalsund.
It hurts a bit for her to say
Oh,
this.
sick.
She's not too happy to be parting with the Kvalsund, the legendary Kvalsund multi-tool. This is Prybar version 2.0 for professionals like you.
Oh, I'm gonna have to ditch my crowbar.
This glorious multi-tool makes a regular Prybar completely
Yeah.
obsolete.
I'm afraid it's time to part ways. I don't want to play with you anymore. I have a Kvalsund now. What is this? Looks like a giant lighter. Kind of like the one Soul Bad guy has from Guilty Gear. Let me see. Map. Class travel here. Interesting how no time passes when I fast travel. It should pass time like an hour at least, I think. Doesn't make much sense. But it's a video game. Who cares?
This orange machine is dead still.
72%.
It has a hand crank. Ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant Kvalsund multi-tool until the lid cracks open.
Nice.
Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
What? No ice cream?
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
Mm-hmm. Take the filament memory.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lucan and Kilda as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Okay.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
She might be able to detect the other computer's activity, right? I don't think it's a good idea to snoop in. I'm curious. I'm super curious, actually. Hold on. This is a really bad idea, but my curiosity speaks higher. Yeah, lantern, do not forget. Of course. Here.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Casting the
Let
like a
me do
smooth
this
draw,
and
the filament slides.
press print.
Nothing happened. The speaker.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is this the
I'll try the
production
password for the
schedule?
production
Good.
schedule.
Good. I've unlocked the
Really? She just used the same password?
Oh, that worked. Nice. Okay. The lieutenant seems almost disappointed to discover that.
fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
That's all for now.
Thank you.
Tiles on the cube
Okay,
with
let's
a
print.
quiet determination. The printer starts printing. A piece of paper unfolding like a handheld fan. A black crisscross of letters covers its surface. It's a project report written by the first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule.
Read about the workforce, work there, how long. Read about capital, I want to know about
In
money.
its short time of existence, Fortress Accident SCA managed to burn through truly insane amounts of money. The first tranche of seed financing brought in
Holy shit.
150,000 Riyal, but then came the delays. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 Riyal, with only half of the game finished. 400,000 Riyal? You're my yo. These guys knew how to party.
Gosh, where'd they get all this money?
Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor.
Okay. Read about the workforce to work there, how long?
Fortress Accident employed 18 people. The bulk of the team composed of writers and concept artists. There were also radio programmers, sound engineers, a CEO, 2 marketing experts, and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement to escape his obligations. But on the other hand, their obligations were piling up at an inhumane rate, a rate that could only be amended by Pyrrolidon.
Yeah. Skim through the production schedule, whatever it is.
The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy.
Right, whatever.
It was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development team. They tried to make a 4 million Riyal game with 400,000 in their bank account. They thought they could bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination. They couldn't.
I could have bridged the gap. Oh, so they were done in by their own ambition.
No. Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
Yeah, she mentioned that. The what?
At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Suliswaf Jalisa, decided that what Wirral Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map.
A secret mystical location in the extreme edge of the map.
This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor.
This is some insane shit. Who were these people?
The world had never seen their kind before, and might never again.
How many heads were there?
So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined.
Bruh. Are you kidding me? How many combinations could you make out of that?
Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation here, but it may take a while.
Yeah, how bad could it be? Holy fuck. Holy shit. This is kind of scary. The sound effect. Uh-oh. Keep going. Oh no. Jesus Christ.
The lieutenant taps his foot impatiently, his arms folded tight against his chest.
Oh my god.
He's
what is
dying
this?
for a cigarette. Come to think of it, you are too.
Keep going. What have I done? That was an option.
What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop?
Just let the numbers wash over you. I think it's over, right? 0000000. Yeah,
And that's it.
Okay, so that's what did them in?
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss.
The what now?
On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end, where things get fuzzy and dark, where tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness, before the Egonian investors pulled the plug. What is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the Wirral Untethered project was being compiled that day.
And the anomaly caused all the data to get lost in the air.
When the project was returned, it was completely blank. The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss.
What? They lost the whole game and wouldn't even pay for it?
Always read the terms of service.
Oh yes, the contract that absorbs your soul. Wasn't there a copy of the game, a backup?
Mysteriously enough, it seems that the offsite copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred.
Oh.
It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the offsite copy and, well, keep it offsite.
So
An
dumb.
explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached.
What does it say?
S. Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The offsite copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me, not after 8 months of crunch. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal.
Seems like a perfectly reasonable explanation. It's not very convincing,
The
is
former
it?
colleagues would agree with you. She's right, actually. Nothing wrong with keeping this type of filament memory in a fridge.
Wait, hold up. I need to BRB. 1 second. Okay, she's right. Hold on. This type of filament memory in a fridge. Is there anything else from this lead programmer?
The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later.
Read the notes at the end.
4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right, though. Something's seriously wrong with this place. Martinez, all of it.
These are the people that used to work in this building.
Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about
All
what
left,
happened.
as we know.
All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Saint-Brun 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye.
Tear off the printout and throw it away.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Okay, let's remove
The filament slides
and
out
put on
of
the
its
offside
slot
copy.
like a smooth draw. The filaments, the speaker comes to.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is good. Please? No, that's not it.
Oh, it's a different password. Okay.
Received.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of.
Fortress accident. Is there any thank you and good
Tiles on the cube. Nothing happens.
Yeah, we don't know the password for this one. All right.
The filament slides out of its.
Okay. We have the both filaments, right? Yeah. Okay. We can go back. Can we teleport from here? I can't. We need to go outside. All right. All right. Let's check the.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
Okay. Nothing in there. Okay, let's use teleportation magic here. Go in. Need to save often, of course. We don't need to blind her, so just put this here. This.
Yes, what is it?
About the offside copy you asked me to bring.
Yes?
I brought you the filament.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
What's going to happen now?
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Gotcha.
Wait. No. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
Wait, don't put it in yet. It might be dangerous.
No, it's not dangerous. Just
Oh.
depressing.
How do you know?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the anomaly's location from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out.
Oh,
This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that.
something's very wrong with that filament memory.
Sona doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
Where?
Hold on.
Can I do anything?
Just give me a second. I'm almost
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
Oh shit. You did it? You found the
I
coordinates?
found the coordinates.
She's beaming. You can feel it in your heart. Great job.
Oh my god, congratulations.
Thank you.
So, where is it? Where's your 2mm hole in the world?
There,
Nice.
in the swallow. Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double check my calculations.
So that actually worked. Better equipment actually made a
You
difference.
like moving things around. Moving things around is calm.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
Okay, third bolt 2 centimeters to the left. Fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. Okay.
Thanks.
But which one is which? I don't know which one is which.
It's
No.
awfully silent. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls. Oh boy, this is going to be good.
Move the third bolt from the left 2 centimeters away.
It moves like a ghost without
Move.
creating a single trace of sound.
Move the fourth bolt from the left 5 centimeters to the right.
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place after all.
We're running. Okay, what next?
Yes, what is it?
I moved the water bowls to the right position, just like you asked. What's
Great.
next?
Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Yeah, nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Okay, wait. Why did you have your headphones on mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Isn't it going to be just silence and nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
You're overthinking this. You're right, we should be cautious. We don't know what we're dealing with here. Okay, yeah.
Maybe I'm just tired.
It's scary, but we just have to face it. Hey, I don't think I want to do this anymore. Seems too dangerous. It's scary, but we have to face it. Yeah.
You're right. Let's do it.
There's no backing out now. Yeah.
The lieutenant
And
takes
on the
a step
keyboard.
back.
Lieutenant takes a
And
step
then,
back.
nothing. Nothing happens as Sona Lokenenkilde presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel.
Animal Crossing.
It's that quiet in the sanctuary.
Can you hear anything?
She doesn't answer. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Well,
Damn it.
come on, did you hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
What do you mean nothing happened? Did you find the swallow?
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it?
Put on headphones.
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence.
Man, I'm
like
getting
a
all the
drowning
checks right
man
today.
Staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
But what does he mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Suna, what if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system?
Yeah,
All
like
right, but where would we get one?
the guys from the tents.
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
Mm-hmm.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Yes, but they could help with the
You
speakers.
mean the speed freaks? Of
Yeah.
course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective. As always.
Easy. Okay. That was surprisingly easy. Great, I'll go talk to them.
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
Right, I'll let you work in peace now. Okay, let's go. We're almost there, I can feel it. Can you go out? Thank you. Surely it will be easy to convince them to help us. Surely.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Oh boy. I need to talk to the church
Yes?
again.
What's the deal?
Good news. I managed to convince Suna. She's okay with you guys moving in, but on one condition. She needs your speakers for a project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music.
You're going to have to share space for a couple of weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage.
I'm glad I could help.
We appreciate it. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's
Nice.
get moving.
Alright, leave the tent. Nice. Now. There's a lot of trash here. I cannot pick anything up. Apparently not. Let's see how it looks inside. With the speakers and everything. Ooh. Put on some lights too. Cool.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000.
Yeah, I don't think 10,000 is
Ecstatic vibrations.
is a doable
Totally
number.
transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honours, detective?
Kim, how would you name the club?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
Okay.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
Christmas fit goes hard, I know. Welcome in, Sheldon Okash. How you doing?
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Wish the music was also fit for the Christmas spirit too, but
Why not?
that's the best I could do.
The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
And you can see my hat stands still even though I move my head.
I
Which
don't
is
care.
amazing.
I don't like the
Amazing
Crabman,
tech.
and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
Suna, do you have an opinion on this? She doesn't.
don't.
Yeah.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
Okay. I think I've come up with a name.
You have? Well, what's the name?
Disco Elysium. Title drop. Roll credits.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
Have you ever finished this game? I have, but I never did this side quest. There's a lot of stuff I missed the first time I played. I kind of rushed it, but now I'm taking my time. It's been really fun.
The past is the future, but the future is dead.
Yes, Segad, yes.
No, it's beautiful.
Hardcore.
Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Yay, let's go.
Andre breaks into
Yo,
frozen
look
dance
at this guy.
vibration to celebrate the
Holy
name.
shit.
Someone turns up the beat.
The ending is kind of like a summary of what you've done up until the last moment. It's kind of like, you did this right, you did this wrong. You know, they kind of judge you, if I remember correctly. Someone turns up the
You
beat.
should go with the flow. Join in on the experience.
Start tapping your foot.
It feels good. It feels right. But what is this? What is this thing that Andre is doing with his limbs?
Yeah, that's right. What are you doing, Andre?
I'm dancing.
We should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
Punctuated by stroboscopic flash of the floodlights.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
True.
Audio waves thump against your ribcage.
Holy
the speaker
shit.
setup makes everything sound much better.
Impossible.
But there's a noticeable lack of something.
Okay, hold on.
Goodbye, officer.
I need savoir-faire. Let me see. If I have shit that increases my savoir-faire. No. Composure. I have a lot of shit that gives me drama. -1, I don't want that. Savoir-faire. I have nothing that increases my savoir-faire. This is bad. Oh, +1. Let me see. Oh, I need to take these off. I'm on panties now. Let me see. Blah, 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 blah. Any kind of pants could work. Like these ones. Yeah. Cool. Savoir-faire +1. So we go here and put 1 point here and another one here. Okay. So changes in those. Okay.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
Is the best approach to level up every stat to the same level? Not exactly. You kind of level according to your necessities. Yo, Val, what's up? Good morning. Good to see you. Yeah, we're just watching this guy dance. Look at him go. Yeah, we're trying to figure out what anomalies are inside this church. Like, yeah. Yeah, we were kind of... Yeah, we want to dance like him. That's our goal right now. I like regular...
Let's hope no one saw you wearing those outrageously regular.
Like, right now we need savoir-faire, right? We put all points in savoir-faire, like, until we reach, like, a reasonable percentage, like a chance. Let's try.
You close your eyes.
Okay.
But just imagine the moves you could pull.
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it. Even a failed attempt gets the juices flowing and repairs some of the damage done by battles lost. If you up the dose and truly dance, who knows what will happen?
But the thing about this game is you can retry checks, white checks that is, if you put another point in that stat. So
Salvation.
we can try again if we put one more point in savoir-faire. Like this. No words, just dance.
It's to express.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
Or is it because you're balding? Is it important for you to be an individual? Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea.
We can try again,
Anyway.
as you can see. Let's do that. 42%, come on.
You close your eyes
Shit.
and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this strange music into life.
But just imagine the...
Puts a grin on your face.
Okay.
Salvation.
Alright.
Goodbye, officer.
Wait. How much XP? Oh my god. I need 91 to get another skill point. Okay. We need to come back here later if you want to try again. Let me see. Here.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair stands behind a mixer deck, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret.
Hardcore!
Is it?
It's hardcore!
Hardcore! You're just gonna keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skibbity, skibberdanger. I am the rearranger.
I thought he said skibbity for one moment. I was about to fucking break my computer in two.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this. What to do?
It's skibidi. It's not skibbity. Shut up. Your cop training did not prepare for you prepare you for this. What do you do?
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
Interesting. Let's see how she's faring.
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going? I see that your neighbors have moved in, but all I hear is melodic dance music.
What? What
I
did you say?
I said, how's the project going?
I can't hear you. The music is too loud.
The project, how is it going?
Oh, the project. It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 2.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Why don't you just ask him?
He doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata! A place to be, apparently!
I'll speak to him, see what I can do.
Thanks! Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes! Let me know how it goes!
Oh, okay, okay. Let's do that right now.
The young man behind the mixer deck acknowledges your return. When he looks at you, he squints as though you were the setting sun.
This is hardcore.
Say nothing.
Hardcore!
Still say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega!
Hardcore to the mega. Yokagata, it's a mystery to me too. I'm gonna be honest with you. Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Internally coherent. I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary hanging. My god. We already know that. Oh, or do we? I don't think we do. Actually. No, we don't. Actually. Still, say nothing.
Encore! All right! Yeah!
Please tell me what exactly are you doing? Say
He
nothing.
furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the church.
Yeah, it was too on the nose. Yeah, I agree.
Hardcore! Ah!
What the fuck? So hardcore!
Is it though?
It is!
What is it? I mean, really?
Yes.
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent.
Oh my god, what is
But
this
you haven't gotten
conversation?
there yet,
What is
so
this?
you don't know what to say.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I don't know what to say exactly.
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chicks checker. Yeah!
Dude, this narrator is the goat. Like, he had to read so many lines. Thousands upon thousands of hours reading lines. He's too good.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass.
This kid's got spunk. I admire that. Better here than in that tent. It wasn't safe. I'm generally into the hardcore lifestyle. He wouldn't understand. This kid's got spunk. I admire that.
Okay.
He doesn't like him very much, which is unfortunate, man.
What he means is, you can't
He needs to
possibly
loosen up a
have
bit.
handed them this real estate
Party a
for
little,
such a
you know?
flimsy reason. Then again, whatever keeps your nose out of the bottle and on the job.
Noid, what do you think about the
It's
church?
a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
How old do you think the church is?
320 years, a little more. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it. On the coast here was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something. I understand. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. You see, perhaps something more fundamental.
He means something paranatural. He
course.
must...
Yeah.
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
Okay, let's talk about something else, Noid.
Sure.
Take care, Noid. Let's, yeah, we haven't investigated the glass panel here that had been broken.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother
And
of
the art is
humanism
insane in
stands
this game.
above you. runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
No.
Cold wind seeps in from the crack in the glass.
I bow
Snowdrifts
to no
cover the
god.
floorboards at your feet. Above, you feel her multicolored eyes on you, inspecting you, as if under a microscope.
Look up.
The woman looks down at you, standing there. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips, and a glint in her green-blue eye. Of what? Compassion? Remorse?
It's morning.
As that terrible word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
Do the same.
Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times as you stand in the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles, her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
Looks like she's alive, yeah. Who's this game?
It's Dolores Day.
Ah.
The old woman was right. This is the DeLorean Church of Humanity.
We
in
already
Martinez,
heard that
or
name
the small
before.
Pinewood Church in some records.
Yeah, you know of the place.
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
What else do you know?
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find the instigator here. Something else, perhaps?
A pang of guilt. The lieutenant is leaving something out.
Do you know why it was abandoned?
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here. Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
You're not sure?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
Yeah, I think so too. I guess I could have been here.
I'm sorry, I'm not saying you were. It was a clandestine operation.
But if he's hiding something, he'll probably tell
why
us,
it was
right?
conducted or who participated.
He's the bro.
I try not to pry into extra-district matters.
If I was here, I should find out what I was doing.
Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten.
Oh, and Shalonor, because if you weren't here from the beginning, we lost our memories. We do not remember about the case we were investigating, the reason we are in Martinez, you know, where we were. Yeah, we don't remember pretty much anything. But we are regaining our memories bit by bit as the game progresses. So, yeah.
It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
We might have been here, but we really have no clue. Why did you know this is the number of humanism?
It's a mystery.
Okay, we
A
failed.
mystery sprinkled with self-pity and regret. For some reason, unknown to your mind, looking at her delicate eyes makes you feel like you're ready for drowning. All you know is, this is the young mother of humanity,
That's fine.
and that you should go. Do something else. Escape her sad, worry-worn look.
My visual calculus is atrocious, but I'll try anyway.
The shards glimmer in the dark. You see little pearls of light.
Okay, turn away. Right, let's see our list. Talk to Egghead about the aux cable. Okay. Let's go.
Back to the heavyweight jam. Hardcore.
Okay. It's nothing.
Hardcore.
But is it? I mean, really?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Lucky Ersky Materialski.
What the fuck did you just say?
We're close. True, hard, full, car.
Dude, how many lines do you have? Say nothing.
Hard car.
But is it? I mean, really.
Yeah!
You can say yeah and say random things all day long, but the track still doesn't sound all that hard to me.
Spinning out lyrics since the day I was born. And the amount of lyrics I got is against the law.
Alright. We're gonna...
We're close.
Hardcore. We're
True,
close.
hard, full, car.
Is it?
It's hard car.
I don't know what to say to that.
Skibber D, skibber danger. I am the rearranger.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this. What to do?
We're
Okay,
close.
we're gonna keep talking to him until he,
Hard, full, car.
yeah, say nothing.
Hard car.
Still say nothing.
Hard car to the mega.
Alright.
Here comes the night.
Okay.
We're close. True, hard, full, car. It's hard car.
We're gonna, no. Sometimes characters, have different lines according to the path you take during the conversation, you know? Now we're trying every combination. See what sticks. You don't know what to say.
Skibber D's.
Your cop training.
Okay, wait. Hold
We're
on.
close. True, hard, full, car.
Say
Hard
nothing.
car.
So say
Hard
nothing.
car to the mega.
Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Okay, I was wondering if you knew you killed a mercenary.
Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeko kata. The place to be.
I am beginning to think this really doesn't have anything to do with the case. Said before, why is this Yokokata the place to be? What does that mean?
Yeko kata is a hardcore place.
Alright,
True,
whatever he says.
Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Yeko kata. The place to be.
I am beginning to think this really doesn't have anything to do with the case.
It's the message, so listen and you will see. No illusion. The spirit is what you feel.
And by the way, this game, yeah, he's not helping at all. Like, but you have to agree, like this game
We're close.
has godlike voice acting.
True, hard, full, car.
There's not a single character that I found like weird, that had weird acting or anything.
Hardcore to the mega.
Everything's like according to the character, you know.
Internally coherent.
Okay, so say nothing.
Hardcore! Alright! Yeah!
Please tell me, what exactly are you doing?
Gotta get the people going.
I see.
Yeah, request. I want everybody as close to the stage as possible. We're close.
Yeah, this game is a work of mastery.
True, hard,
Like,
full, car.
one of the best written games I think I've ever played. Say nothing. Say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Say nothing.
Hardcore. Gotta get the people going.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
I think I'm also a party boy.
Two on a track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack.
Okay, spitting
We're
lines,
close.
spitting lines.
True, hard, full, car. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
I'm sorry, this is a bit repetitive, but I think I have to do this.
Alright! Yeah!
Need to see what he says.
Going.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
What is a party boy?
Hardcore party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style.
25/7? I don't think the day is 25 hours, my dude.
We're
I don't think so.
True, hardcore to the
Let's say nothing, say nothing, say
He
nothing.
furrows his brow.
Hardcore. Ah!
No, but seriously, I'm a little worried. It isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
That is very philosophical all of a sudden. Just answer the question, what would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't? Now it's just idiotic.
But there was a question?
There was a question. What?
We're close. True.
Okay, here we go again.
Hardcore.
Say nothing, say nothing, say nothing, say
He
nothing.
furrows his brow.
Hardcore. Ah! The question is, what is the question?
Just answer the question.
But there was no question.
There was a question. What do you mean? Yeah, I am confusion too. I'm confusion incarnate right now.
True. Hardcore. Internal. All
He's not budging.
Hardcore.
So no, seriously.
The question is, what? But there was a...
Yeah, I have no idea. I think I'm gonna come back later. I think. Yeah, let's see if we can do something else here. Outside. Okay, finally. Whew. The music was about to... something like that. So there's... talk to this person, you just haven't found it yet. It's definitely not about science. What if you just try again, find your way out of his mice things to say? Yeah, this is exactly what I was doing. And I... okay. And we haven't found it yet. Let's keep trying. It's actually a quest. I had no idea. Okay.
We're close. True.
It keeps saying nothing, saying nothing, saying nothing, saying nothing.
Is it though?
I was just thinking that a moment ago.
One mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life.
Okay, this is not it.
True. Yeah. Spin and the mud.
Okay, this is not it.
True.
Jesus Christ.
Hardcore. Internally.
I'm gonna dream of hardcore.
He furrows his...
Is it though?
It is.
What is it? I mean, really?
The question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously.
Finally.
I'm a bit worried it isn't.
I'm a bit worried it isn't. He frowns, then starts bobbing his head back and forth once more.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore.
What?
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, right next to the canal.
Okay, what about it?
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Ooh. Egg, can you please route Suna's signal through your speakers?
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
It's 3.5, no doubt about it. It's underground.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeters.
Nice.
These
Alright.
two don't mix.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
We're going to be in this church forever.
Yep.
Don't worry. I have an adapter for it right here.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Hang on. This is a 4.5. We're all good, people!
Nice.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Egg, the music?
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the Arno for just a sec. For a special scheduled event. The Arno will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes. And then I'll turn off the music.
How do you like it in the church?
Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place! The first page of the second chapter!
You said you were worried. What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
Okay.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last months, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
It's only ultra hardcore.
It is, isn't it? I knew it. But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hyper, how could anything be?
How could we turn this hyper? Sounds suspiciously like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question? Try to think if anything could make it harder core. Wait, I just remembered something. I'm the police. It has nothing to do with anything.
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
As your mind works, the beat recedes from your ears. You hear your own blood pulsing through your head, nourishing your thoughts with oxygen. The rhythm is familiar.
Think even harder.
Oh yeah! He's doing it!
Feel the movement of blood through your head.
The abstract shapes swelling in the foreground have done so in vain. This is a core matter. The answer in the double kick that moves the milliliters through your mind.
Oh, don't worry about it, Shadowknockers. This is completely normal.
The source of all rhythm. The inspiration behind mathematics. The hardcore.
My imagination fails me.
I know! So does mine!
I can't help you with this right now. I need something else, something extra. Sounds suspicious in the question?
No!
Yeah.
This is the answer!
Right. Whatever you say. I can't help you with this right now.
Yeah!
Ooh. Make your body can tell you what Arno van Eyck gem is missing to make it harder to core. 83%. The odds are on my favor, but we can still fail it.
You know it in your lungs
nice.
where the pressure should vibrate, in your heart that's alone, and in your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every chordate animal.
Needs more bass.
What?
Bass boost that bitch. And a melody. A good melody is what makes the song really stick, so that you can get it out of your head anymore.
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
I don't know. I was thinking you would know.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Nordic music. I'm just the party boy.
Oh.
I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
Oh. So you just play the music you don't actually know about music. Okay.
He feels ashamed. He can't be of more service to the future of dance music.
No. Don't feel that, man. It's okay. Okay, I'll look into it. It's an official capacity. It's up to the police to make the beats go harder.
The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile, as if it could hinder your investigation.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Van Eyck's jam.
Yeah, maybe that street talker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell. That's just an idea.
Yeah, he wants
There is a
to
hawthorn
do
tree
better music.
on Rue de
Yeah.
Saint-Gislain, right next to the canal. A reel of magnetic tape.
And we already have a
its
lead,
branches, like
so that's
bronze
good.
ribbons blowing in the wind.
Rue de Saint-Gislain, I've been there.
Oh, I know! I know this! I can tell you where it is!
St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
one
yeah.
that takes you to the whirling in rags and the industrial harbour.
Oh, I've
It's
been
got
there
the
many
lanterns
times.
And
I knew that! I could have said that!
the mosaic sidewalk.
But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam right now. Anyway,
It feels cold.
Does it?
Shake it off.
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out, Copman.
Copman!
Top man. Hey, I have a tape with me. Maybe you can use it to improve Van Eyck's jam. I don't know the tape I have is appropriate. It's for a sad song. We need something more upbeat. Are you a thought reader?
No nation, but transnation! No war, but class war!
Does that mean you're a thought reader?
don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't.
Okay.
Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come
Oh,
off
his
as
true name is
faulty.
Germain. Germain.
Yeah!
Germain.
Revolution imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revachol imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
You're right, I wasn't thinking that.
Hardcore superstar!
So you're not a thought reader, you're a communist. Tell me something, Egghead.
Yeah!
Is your real name Germain?
Dark hardcore! Jermaine Egghead!
Nice.
Basically, yes it is.
Okay, why are there lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs
L'amour, la compassion, la autodiscipline.
Love! In a woman's lungs. Lonely as I am, I'm not afraid. This strange, damaged feeling grows on, cause I've never loved someone like you before.
This game loves its communism. That's all I'm gonna say.
Dopamine surge accompanies the
As far
words.
politics go.
It feels like electricity flowing down your scalp, dissipating into your neck. Feels good, like a spark of life in that moribund sponge you call your body.
Pretty much every conversation we have in this game somehow end up in communist.
Alright!
So,
Here comes the night!
don't ask me why or how. It just happens, and we have to accept it as the truth. So yeah. We're gonna get the tape now, see if we can find another one. Because if not, I'm gonna use the one I have and be done with it. It's random, but gives the game a lot of charm, if I say so myself. It's the random shit. Okay, let's see if he has a tape.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Hey, quick question. Do you sell any tapes?
Tapes? You mean like music tapes? No, music is out. Don't listen to music. I sell extremely cool sunglasses if you want to get your mojo going.
Alright, so you have no idea whatsoever where I could find tapes.
Tapes? Tapes are everywhere. They're worthless. Kids throw them in the trees. There's one in the bushes, right behind this lorry.
Oh, okay.
No one would ever throw a good pair of high-quality plastic sunglasses in the bushes, mister.
To the west, dark brown ribbons of tape hang from the tree, flowing in the wind.
Okay, thanks,
You should
Shivers.
have a look. It's better than nothing.
Okay, let's go. It should be here on the other. Yeah, here. All right.
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. Bronze-colored ribbons of magnetic tape are caught in its branches, fluttering in the breeze. Just like promised, you've stood here for what seems like eons, guzzling the sickly fumes of lorries and carriages.
Good Hawthorne pat the tree.
Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102, underneath a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant. You tree-hugging pansy.
Okay, dude, shut up.
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. A wintry breeze blows by, making the magnetic tape flutter.
Right, the multi-tool is truly multi.
With slow
It's
and
nice.
deliberate motions, pulling, bending, and unraveling, you manage to
You don't think
extricate
it's a
the
music tape?
magnetic
I guess we'll
from the
see.
branches.
I guess we'll see.
It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to respool it, so that you could hear what's on the tape.
What's the tape for?
It's for Haged. I promised to make his Van Hike head jam hit a bit harder. Maybe this tip can help.
How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
What if you didn't success on that dice? Well, I probably wouldn't be able to get the tape, and I would have had to come here later, right, to try again. I think at least one of the ravers would know how to fix a broken tape if they want to set up a nightclub.
You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street. We shouldn't waste our time.
And I would have had to waste the point in interfacing, I guess it was, right? Yeah, it was interfacing. Yeah.
Good idea.
That wouldn't be
You
good
might have
at
the
all.
tools. The tape projector in the pawn shop uses similar tape.
Okay, let's go to the pawn shop then. Let's go. Hopefully, he lands us his record taper. Let's see.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Hey, how do you know? Do you know how to fix this?
You mean respool it? Yeah, I do, but
Great. Could you do that? Do it please. This is important. I need to be able to play this tape for someone.
But I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty worthless.
Really?
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
Wait, buddy, you tinker with film tapes all the time. Isn't that the same? This could be the next local dance music scene. Maybe you can help me with some other way then.
No, it's different. Those film tapes actually mean something to me. But this is just a worthless bundle of old tape.
But what if it isn't?
Huh? What do you mean?
Do you know that whole church down the coast?
Yes. What about it?
I helped some young ravers turn this place into a nightclub, and they play these weird neo-disco beats there.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
No, that's the thing. You can't believe how unbelievably thin the bit is. There's nothing to it, no bass. It just goes bzoop, bzoop, bzoop. But this tape could make it hardcore.
Man, you're really invested in this.
I am, actually.
Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment, though, so just sit back and relax.
Nice.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
Well, thanks for the help.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for True Passion Project. Just try not to use this tape for negative photon emissions. Take responsibility, okay?
Nice. Beast, he's the goat. Thank you so much. Now we need to teleport to the church, magically. If we go near the whirling in rags, and we open our map. And zoop. Okay, I brought you the tape, go ahead.
Church, the place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. The music sounds much better in the church. A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, tangled in its branches. He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer. One reel spinning. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
Or maybe it'll be even more obnoxious, we don't know yet.
Yeah! Remix time! Tape goes here, into deck B!
A hand on his ear. He listens to the audio through his headphones and shouts.
Uh-oh.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him. This is big.
No, actually I found it tangled up in a hawthorn tree. What do you mean?
Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
Ready. Ooh. All right.
The signs match perfectly.
I'm gonna disco too, man. What the hell? The signs match perfectly,
Now,
yeah.
if only we had the
Holy
beat
shit.
for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper.
What is this? It's good. How did you guys do that?
Do what? I just found a random tape and brought it to Haggard. It's just incredibly good at remixing.
Yes, but what if Van Eyck based his remix on some forgotten local melody, like a folk song, and you just found the original piece that inspired him to create this jam? That would explain why it fits so well.
Title drop. Roll credits, exactly. We had the same thoughts. Shit. That would explain it, yeah.
Nah, to me it sounds like classic Van Eyck. I don't think he needs any inspiration from folk songs. Maybe he lives in Martinez and just threw away part of his song because he thought it wasn't good enough.
I think it's just happenstance.
Man, this game is
Chaos
amazing.
in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
It might not be like the best stream game, but I love it
Lloyd's
so
right.
much.
Egghead's technical talent is the key. Something mysterious is going on here.
Andre's got it. Voice crack. Oh my god. Andre's got it. Sounds like local folk song remixed. Let's live around here is definitely his creation. Just luck. I'm gonna go with the cells hypothesis
Be
here.
how it may, if it fits, it fits. Bring up the volume.
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that?
Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
You can't just leave it without a bass track.
Ooh. Honestly, nothing springs to my mind right now, but I'll see if I come up with a solution down the lane.
Yo, the warrior! The warrior of dance music!
That's what I am.
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
But it could be hyper hardcore!
And by the way, when you find these guys in the tent outside, you could just arrest them and not do this side quest at all. Like, you wouldn't be able to see all of this. You could just, like, end them just like that. And send them to prison. Oh yeah, 6 options is pretty normal in this game, honestly. What do I have? Okay, we need to find the bass track, apparently. Right? And we gain a new thought, which is Arno van Eyck. And it gives me +1 interfacing, actually. No negative side effects. That's pretty good. Okay. I really want to dance, though. I can't do that right now,
man.
right?
It's good to see you.
Oh! 72%, alright. Hold on, let me save. Let me save, real quick. Make sure if I have savoir-faire here. I need to make perfectly sure if I have something that increases it. Yeah, I think this is the best I can do, right? Yeah, I think so. Let me see the ball. Martinez, blah blah blah, interact. I cannot equip any of this stuff, right? Yeah, don't think so. Right, wish me luck. I'm gonna click save.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Okay.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this strange music into life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
Oh man.
Just imagine the moon.
Puts a grin on salvation.
Goodbye, officer.
Okay. Maybe if we find the bass track, we can try again. But I'm really unlucky with these. Dude, I think it was on my 3rd stream of this game. I failed a 92 and a 97%, like back to back. It was crazy. I have, yeah, really bad luck. So, yeah. Alpsuna, let me see. That she can unmute the speakers. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was crazy. Like, yeah. I don't know if this is like karmic dice. Like, if you get so many checks right, it kind of like lowers your chances to get the next one. You know what karmic dice is? It's kind of like what Baldur's Gate has too. Like, let me see. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have that. Okay. Right. It's pure RNG, so I just got unlucky. It happens.
Yes, what is it?
Alright, I talked to Egghead. He plugged in the cable. You can now unmute your speakers.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
No. We keep it. Yeah, exactly. Maximum.
Maximum is the only way!
I know
Blast that
it
shit.
is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? maximum is not the only way, okay?
It
Pump
is.
it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Glue style? Okay.
What?
There literally is no other
Yeah,
way.
it's
The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
Oh, it's legit glued. Okay,
See?
okay.
He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
Why do you want to turn down the volume?
Because I'm afraid that something might happen. It's an unknown phenomenon. We can always turn it back up if there's a need.
No.
Can't turn down to hardcore!
I think what Haggard is trying to say here is that the volume button is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
Yep.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready.
Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically.
Oh god.
Not so stoically. His hand moves to the gun holster.
What? What are you doing?
Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold and large, somehow.
Hold on for a moment.
What?
Never mind, let's do this. I'm ready.
5, 4.
Uh-oh. I don't think you would want to stop the music. Yeah, exactly.
3,
That's what I was thinking too.
2,
You blessed that shit nonetheless.
1. Mute disengaged.
Ooh. Complete silence fills the room.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls.
Yeah, look at all the dust.
In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around
This
you
is kind of scary.
starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything.
What the fuck?
Floorboards, the glass.
Dude, I got
streets
goosebumps. Holy shit.
Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
Slight rattle like crystal clattering in the the chorus.
This fragile world is about to break.
Oh fuck.
Getting louder.
I think we need to evacuate the church. I don't know why, but
The water looks like it's boiling.
what?
Oceana! Mother of Mega!
Now's not the time,
In
Megan.
his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation.
Hey, what's that weird rattling sound?
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, egg!
I...
The window!
Oh fuck. Vibrating
In
sound.
the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
Yeah.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof.
Oh.
Cracks appear on the stained glass
Oh
window.
fuck.
Cracks run up the wooden pillars and
Come down to us! Love!
Megan,
a
shut the
great
fuck up.
pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Oh, I want to dance with somebody. Stop taking... Oh, oh my god, now's not the time. Wait. I kinda wanna choose this. I want to dance with somebody. I don't know. Stop stepping your foot.
Oh! I want to feel the heat with somebody!
Shit! It doesn't stop.
Oh, fuck.
Asil, have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Hey, God, can you stop it?
And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Okay, turn it off.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
Yeah, I think so too.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Don't tell me she didn't record it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it.
Oh, okay.
Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too.
I never got to
And you,
dance, no.
Officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
Okay. Kim, did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What was that? I've never heard anything like that.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
Her voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
You're going to write Suliswaf?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What happens now? Are you going to...
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send
Oh,
letters,
nice.
maybe meet Suliswolf.
And we got a
Also
skill
devise
point.
further measurements.
This is very good. We can try dancing again. Which is exactly what I'm going
I
to
want
do.
you to know that's
right
totally
now.
chill with us.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
Aww. They're warming up to each
That's
other.
the best she can manage for Andre.
That's
It's
awesome.
quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive.
I am.
You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you.
Pale
You just
unknown.
don't have the pieces yet.
We still don't know what pale is. Okay, right. I'll let you work in peace now. Let's try and dance some more. Let's go. Savoir-faire. Oh, wait. Wait, I thought I had a skill point. Oh. Oh, it's maxed out. Oh, shit. Can I do it
hey,
anyway?
Man. It's good to see you.
Oh, man. It's maxed out. Okay.
Goodbye, officer.
That's fine. I gained a thought, right? Called Arno van Hike. I think I'm gonna internalize this. Let's unlock this. Let's internalize this. Okay. Perfect.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. Goodbye, officer.
Okay. And jam hardcore, help Egghead with the beats. This may take a while. Okay. It's 5 p.m. already.
Good morning! Yeah! Hardcore!
Whoa, that was crazy sound we heard before.
Yeah! It was awesome and scary. Very hardcore.
His voice booms through the chamber, then gets silent.
Too hardcore, in fact. I couldn't control it at all.
What happened?
It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. Starts compressing itself and everything around it. Completely fills up the headspace. Extreme!
Inside your chest, the heart beats still with the after effects of the sound. Imagine if you could harness that power, making it pulse.
What if this is the answer to Van Eyck's jam? We could use the sound for the bass.
But how?
What about the compressor? The one with the spiky hair was setting up to achieve some sort of parallel processing.
The audio onslaught can be tamed. Connect the dots.
Sidechain.
Nice. Yeah, like, yeah. I don't know. Sidechain. What does that even mean?
Listen, you can use the compressor to select between which track it's compressing, either the auxiliary signal or the main input from the tape. Make it alternate between the signals. The compressor controls the gain based on the level of the signal on the aux sidechain input. It will allow maintaining a loud sound without peaks that fill up all the headspace.
Okay, heck. You need to start sidechaining it.
Sidechaining it, you said?
It turns out the music is then moving deftly and Mr.
Then he puts on his headphones and his eyes go wide, wider than they've ever gone on drugs. He starts jumping up and down with bliss in total silence, still listening to his headphones.
Hey, what did you do to Egghead Cop Man? Did you break him?
Just wait and see.
Are you ready, pussy?
Noid straightens his back,
Oh.
ready for the beat.
Let's hear it.
I was born ready, Egg.
Give him a thumbs up. Oh wow, the lights went crazy. Holy shit, that's loud. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Holy fuck. It scared me. Hold on. This is the bass we needed. Whoa, the lights are fucking crazy. Look at that.
The audio assault is glorious. The speed freak dances on the stage.
Yeah, it's really fucking good actually. I like it. I like it a lot.
Beauty! This is life!
It is.
What in the world is going on? The way melody and bass flow together, it's unnatural.
This one is for the Anodic generation.
Introducing the ultimate sound!
We have tamed the sounds, made it our own.
God damn it. This dance club idea might just work out.
DeLorean Church! The place to be! Pump it! Pump it!
Who will be the innocence of hardcore anodic dance music?
Okay. I cannot dance, right?
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
92%.
Goodbye,
I surely I won't fail this. Surely.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
You close your eyes and vacate your skull.
Nice. Let's go.
Where did that little fluttering light go?
Total darkness.
What?
You sink down the darkest fathoms of your own personal deep, vertebrate by vertebrate, through the unformed skulls of your mind. Here it will begin.
In total darkness. Where did the church go?
Who fucking cares?
I hate waking life. I hate this world. I hate and fear everything. All I want is to dance. Please, God, just let me dance.
God? Where is your God?
Where did the music go?
Oh, don't worry. The music's still
This fucking
there.
guy.
It's you who is gone.
My brain. No, really, why can't I hear anything? Concentrate on hearing.
Nothing. Just the immaculate silence of your spinal fluid. Electrified.
Where was that about informed skulls?
I'm gonna let you in on a little
Oh.
secret. Every vertebrae in your
New
spine
voice.
is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one. Like shark teeth. The one you're currently in has a little brain forming in it, waiting for its turn.
First it's my spinal cord, then my brain, then my, like, I don't know, man. I don't know
To
anymore.
rule the world.
Who are you?
I am the spinal cord.
What is happening?
From what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
Bust a move.
Foolhardy, do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years have passed. Or maybe you started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago.
By spazzing out, you mean dancing like
With
an
your
absolute
eyes
god?
still closed,
Oh,
the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics, somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Revachol. The wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing, twist by twist, turn by turn.
Open your eyes and dance like you've never danced before.
You have become a flawless.
Oh shit! Look at him go! Holy fuck! Holy shit!
Entirely,
damn!
imbecile, without pity.
Dude, look at him moving! Look at the legs, man! Holy shit! Without pity or fear.
Self-awareness, no deliberation.
Damn!
Only execution.
The plastic bag like swaying around is so fucking so funny. Dude, you... Yes, wait, this is really happening.
Is reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a
Holy
future
shit.
that will never come. The young man observes
He's going
your
so
moves
fucking
for a
hard right
second.
now. Ah!
He throws a screwdriver
Let's go.
and a bunch of drill chucks into
Yo,
the
everyone's
corner
joining.
and
That's incredible.
explodes into dance.
Oh
What
shit.
he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm.
Turn into a cell. What are you doing?
The young woman lifts her headphones up slightly and raises her chin, looking at you expectantly.
What is she doing?
Asil, aren't you going to dance?
No, recording.
Oh.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance before turning her attention back to her.
Dude, I'm just vibing. I don't care anymore. I don't care about the case. I don't care about my ex-wife. All I want to do is fucking dance.
She's still at her mainframe, pressing buttons, reading printouts.
Kim, get in here. I said get in here and
The
dance.
lieutenant squeezes
Come on.
the bridge of his nose. The light reflects off his glasses, giving him the appearance of a surgeon in the middle of a tense procedure. He's having trouble adjusting to the new reality before him.
What?
happening?
I'm not doing anything. The music made its mind a long time ago. I'm just implementing.
Good for you. Rock on then.
Hey, I called you to dance. 83%, please. Please, God. Please. Please.
Who's the one?
Yes!
You are.
Get in here, come on. Lieutenant, I'm only going to pull rank on you one time, and that time is now.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am not. Now, get your groove on, Lieutenant.
My what on?
I said, get your goddamn groove on. Boogie woogie.
Sheesh, okay.
Okay, you psychopath. I see what you're doing there.
You psychopath.
It's jacked up footwork. Plus, is that Ubi folk dancing?
Nah, it's not Ruby folk. It's hardcore.
Hell yeah.
Whatever.
You talk a big talk, Lieutenant. Let's see some
Oh, yeah?
moves.
I did 15 years in the juvenile crime unit.
Whoa.
Now, check this shit out.
Let's check this shit out. Hold on. Holy
The
shit.
lieutenant begins to heal.
Holy shit, look at him go too.
Intensity. It's
Oh
reasonable
my
to fear
god.
He'll kick a hole right through it,
Holy
causing the
shit.
floor to crack and the pillars to collapse,
Yeah,
bringing the church roof
dude,
down.
look at his legs, man. Holy shit.
It
Look at
doesn't
him,
look
dude.
like he'll give a shit either.
Dance, find Andre in the
The
law.
young man immediately
Let's go.
bounces up and down, then
Look at the
assumes
boys
the same
go.
dance pattern, embellishing it with
But I'm
some
still going
sort of
harder, to be
waving
honest.
motion.
Holy fuck. Yeah, waving
The
motion.
authority of the law is clearly unquestionable.
Holy shit, is there anything more I can do? I want to break the limit.
The dynamic motion of your flailing body is bordering on the extreme. You're going off the charts.
You're going off the
Feels as
charts.
turning on the hyperdrive will be a
Oh shit.
return. Feels almost melancholy. Are you sure you have the entire posse along for this?
Together, where are you?
What now?
The what now?
Above your what?
Above my hair, man.
Okay, this is too imbecile. Excuse me.
Come on. No! Why did you stop? Who told you to stop? I am the authority here. Turn on the hyperdrive.
On the coast
Yes!
of the Martinez Inlet,
Let's
is
fucking
a small,
go.
weather-beaten stave church built 380 years
Oh
ago
shit.
by
It's going pitch
settlers
black.
from the Occident, most likely to guard against an anomaly at its center. An officer of the RCM is contorting his body into idiotically rigid shapes as he invents the future of dance music. It's the hardest anyone has ever danced.
Yeah, this is amazing, honestly. The first time I never saw this. I really felt bad about it, but now, man.
I am La Rebachelière.
Ooh.
I am the city.
What do you mean you are the city?
I am a fragment of the world spirit, the genius Loki of Revachol. My heart is the wind corridor. The bottom of my air is red. I have 100,000 luminous arms. Come morning, I carry industrial dust and let it settle on tree leaves. I shake the dust from those leaves and onto your coat. I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you with her. And I've seen you without her. I've seen you on the crescent of the hill.
How are you talking to me?
The modulations of my voice are noted down with thermometers and barometers. You feel me in your nostrils, on the little hairs on the back of your neck. I also reside in your lungs and vestigial organs. Everywhere there is space.
But who am I? Why are you talking to me?
You are an officer of the citizens' militia, Jante and Rebut. When you wear your coat, you wear my soul. You move through my streets freely, in motor carriages and on foot. You have access to the hidden places. You also circulate among those who are hidden.
And this is why Shivers is the best stats in the game.
I need you. You can keep me on this earth. Be vigilant. I love you.
I love you too.
An officer of the RCM is
fuck.
lying on the floor of a
I-
small
I
church with his
partied
eyes
too hard, I
rolled
think.
back
I twisted my
and
ankle.
his tongue lolling out.
Ay.
Several others are standing around him. He slowly comes
But
to.
he isn't stopping. Holy shit.
Had a good rest there?
I spoke to the city of Revachol.
Fuck yeah! I bet you did. Those were some advanced moves, man.
That's all great, but we should really get going. We spent enough time doing aerobic exercise for today.
Get up. Kinda wanna dance again, to be honest with you.
You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down. Such is his respect.
Man! Now, man! Now,
There would be leaders stutters with excitement.
now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people.
Man, 1,000 people in this place isn't really a good idea.
End of human
I think the place
development.
would
Mission
crumble.
complete.
Jesus. Right. Ecstatic.
All right.
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet like noodles underneath.
I can imagine. That's it for now.
Goodbye, officer.
You're a bit far away from the... Never mind. Let's see what she thinks about it.
Yes, what is it?
Oh, we need to know about the pile. How could we possibly know about the pile? Maybe there's a book somewhere, I don't know. Okay. This was really fucking cool. Okay, let's see. About Sunday night. Missing insects. Real reason. Right. Should we go for Ruby now? I think we should go for Ruby now. Before she does something else. Leaves or something. Yeah, we've done so much shit. Okay. Apparently this game can go up to day 10, right? Movie? Movie where? Where can I see the movie? Look for Ruby on the coast. Okay. We know where she is. Let's say hi to her. Hopefully she doesn't shoot us. With some luck. I think it's west? Yeah, I did a lot of tests already. But I can do more. There's never enough. Okay, this is not the place to look. Wait. What is this? Like, do you see these two strips here? Weird. Huh. Maybe it's a bug or something? You can see, like, in here. To motorbike? I don't think so, because it's moving, right? It's expanding and contracting. Weird. Okay. Maybe it's the pale. Ooh. Maybe those strips appeared when I did that stuff with the base on the church. Everything started crumbling. Maybe that's why. Okay. It's almost 6 p.m. Alright, we have plenty of time. Let's go here. Yeah, it's really weird. Should be a visual bug. Nothing too important, surely. Oh yeah, there's an entrance underneath. Yeah. Let's go here. Complete silence. This is our hideout, maybe. Okay. There's a chest there. I'm a bit nervous, not gonna lie. Yeah, money. Of course, there's money. Money everywhere. Buried in sand and dust. What is this? Polar anorak. Composure and shivers. Let me see. Code ideal traversing snowy plains and dog sledges. Okay, and you found it since it gifted you, keep you safe. And a gift from Galasho, yeah, okay. Oh shit, I just realized that I never had pants this whole time. Fuck. Hold on. Here. There you go. Better. Let me see. Conceptualization. Jesus Christ, imagine walking just on panties, like, on the snow. Must not be a good time. Icy feet.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain like you've never felt before.
Oh no.
Through the static, you hear
I don't have a
the
gun
woman's
either.
voice.
Oh no, this is bad.
It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now.
Oh,
Don't
this
move
is
too
Ruby.
much or fight it. That'll
Yeah,
just make it worse.
she was here.
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways.
Over your ears.
No, buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Yell through the static. You're under arrest.
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed
Oh
with a new
no.
surge of violent static.
I can endure it.
Feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
Ow. What's happening to me? Are you gonna kill me too?
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here.
Oh, I know, Shadowknockers, I know. I need to check it out later.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
Thank you for advice.
Blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
I saw your equations. It's the Ulan frequency.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right?
Yep.
I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
Oh, my ears. Was that Japanese? That sounded like
You
Japanese.
should probably check on Kim. That's what good partners do.
Look back at Kim. Keep your eyes on Ruby.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
You got pale again.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's
Can
why
you
may
speed
be
up
hearing
a
some
bit? So
numbers.
we are
But
kind
you
of
may
like
also
getting our
hear
ears
or
blasted
think
here.
you're hearing local radio chatter.
Hurry up with your monologue.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
What's this goddamn pale anyway?
Pale? It's the end of the world.
Oh. Okay. How did you get your hands on this thing?
I built it myself.
Yeah, we're just like dying. And she's like, you know what? Do you have 3 hours of your time? Built it myself. Oh,
And
shit.
she's proud of it too, as she ought to be.
It looks like shit.
This is way beyond your
Sorry.
abilities.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
Okay, then can you stop right now, please? What does this mean? Oh my god. Have you experienced the compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
This is all great, but let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
Please, could you just turn it down so I can ask you something?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
I can't, right? It's really loud. Oh shit. Holy shit. Continue.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
Okay, what of it? You're gonna like shoot me or something? Wait, hold up. Oh, I tapped out.
The gun she's carrying is a two-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
Destroy the machine. How did you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding bullets under floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
She didn't rat you out, by the way, Isabel the washerwoman.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
Why hide the bullet,
This
though?
could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
Did you shoot Lely?
No.
Lely is the guy that was killed.
I only helped stage
Yang
the
the
lynching,
man.
though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
It was your girlfriend. She cracked.
Nah, she didn't crack. She's a survivor. If she told you anything, it was to save herself. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Your own boys told us where you were in the coast. Your first guess wasn't entirely off.
Titus and his boys, man. He told us you were on the coast.
Yeah.
Even now, Kim is a paragon of professionalism. He is trying to make a clean cut of telling her she was betrayed.
Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like...
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
Wait, wasn't it you called me a human can opener? It's not personal. I opened them up.
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
Would you say that Lely was a likable
I
person?
didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
You don't feel sympathy for mercs. It's hard work. Did you feel protective of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
She didn't hate him, okay?
You don't feel sympathy for mercs?
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for what they do. I'm listening.
Do you have an alibi for when Lely was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
There were 10 minutes they couldn't account for. Yeah, because she went allegedly to the bathroom.
You mean the length of a toilet break?
Yeah.
That wouldn't even have been enough time.
Hold on, no one takes a 15-minute leap. Our investigation has shown that 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Play pinball match?
No. Not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardun. Haven't been into low-risk, no-reward games since moving to the city. Why?
There are some mysterious pinball machines in some pretty mysterious rooms in the Whirling.
Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mysteries.
What about elevators? Do you like elevators?
The fuck do elevators have to do with anything?
Do you or don't you?
Not particularly.
Not even quaint old rickety ones?
I'm not really into old shit for old shit's sake.
God damn it!
Look, there's a secret way from the ground floor of the world leading to the roof.
Don't know it, but also...
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
Yeah, no one mentioned the gunshot.
Well. You've got to lay something better on her.
Yeah. Do you like to hang out on rooftops?
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
Is that the only reason you hung out on the roof?
The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia.
What's so great about their antenna?
It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies.
Man, this
That's
sound
how I
is
knew to
really
be
annoying.
prepared for your arrival.
Sorry about that. So you're sure you didn't shoot the merc from the roof?
Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar.
Right. You have a gun.
And?
Where'd you get it?
The gun store.
What gun store?
Trigger Happy Jacks.
Really? Trigger... That doesn't sound like the name of the real store.
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
I see it's a front loader. Do you have another gun somewhere?
Sure don't.
The breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
I can't quite tell what kind of gun it is. Do you collect maybe old rifles?
No, they're not practical. Break too often.
Okay.
Yeah, evidence.
Do you leave any flowers for Claudia on the roof?
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
These weren't just flowers, they symbols of revolution. Okay, so you didn't leave Maybells.
So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on. No, I did not.
Okay. You're running drugs for the Union. I've been through your lorry.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
That really comes as a blow to her.
Yeah, I met him talk.
That figures. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
She's more upset that she lets on.
You had a financial incentive to kill the merc. You're criminal, I can't trust anything you say.
That's your prerogative.
You had a financial incentive?
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the Union. I got lucky being a dispatcher.
Jesus.
Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
But you're threatening us with it.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
Okay, let's take a step back.
More questions before doing anything.
Who killed the merc if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Apparently.
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
What happened Sunday night? Tell me your version.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Wait, did she also seem high to you?
Oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before.
Claudia said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't.
Okay.
She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
How did you manage to come up with a plan so quickly?
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
Her idea?
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself.
Okay, we need to talk to her again.
It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
That's bad that she'd be so calm.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she killed Lely herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't...
Yeah, no gunshots, exactly. Okay. Yeah.
Weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going... fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
If you didn't kill him, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
La Puta Madre
So
agent.
this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop.
What do you mean, La Puta Madre agent?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head,
the
lieutenant mumbles something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who's everyone? How do you know this?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for me?
I thought La Puta Madre is dangerous, right?
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
I'm sorry, I know I'm supposed to know all about this, but I lost my memory recently.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
What did you do this? Wait, what did you do to this Puta Madre anyway?
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat.
Do you know about the bunker next door?
What bunker?
The communist hideouts back there.
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Oh god, I'm low health.
Keep calm. Breathe
Shit.
in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
Can't take any more, just go destroy the machine. Let's do it. Press on through the pain. Come on. Just push that shit. Come on. Nice.
You did it.
Okay.
The compressor lies broken.
Oh,
inside.
silence.
It's
At
quiet
last.
in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but
See them fireworks, Kim? Whisper over your shoulder. You okay, Kim?
All good, officer. Be careful.
she looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
What? Oh no, what are you doing?
Solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems.
What the
You
fuck?
are-
Oh,
Really?
yes, it is.
Convince her to put the gun down, please.
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself.
Why am I standing
why
here
is
like
it
an idiot?
Because you've been going around pointing a gun at yourself.
Well, she's shooting herself.
Trying to answer the same question in vain. Her finger squeezes the trigger now.
I was drunk, I didn't mean it. I can't stop
A
her.
smirk crosses her face as she watches you stand there, mute.
Fuck.
Then she exhales sharply, shakes her head, and pulls the trigger.
Rest in peace.
You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
I feel to talk to her down.
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions. We did our job. This won't be the worst thing that happens on this case, believe me. You can't let this break you.
There is no coming back from this one. It will
Shit.
stay with you in nightmares.
I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. Okay. What do we do now?
We clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body.
Yeah.
We need to move it somewhere.
Now we search for clues without
that tent there.
Yeah, that tent there. Okay. Can we? Oh, we can take the gun. Okay, we can equip it. Wait, tools. Oh, equip this when times are most dire. Okay. Not right now. Hello? I think I broke the game. Yeah, I broke it. I'm pressing escape to open up the menu. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna restart the game. Hold on. Sorry about that. Yeah, it crashed apparently. This doesn't happen very often, actually. It has been pretty smooth sailing up until now. So it's all good. Yeah, very strange. Man, it's a shame we let Ruby die. Didn't have enough rhetoric. Okay. Let me see. Load game. Okay, it auto saved. At least that. We don't have to talk to her again. Alright. We have the gun, right? We don't have the gun. Now we save. There's nothing there, alright. There's a barrel. Dark water trails into the distance. There is no way out. Okay. Cooking utensils. Yeah, this is a tent where she was. 8 real, okay.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She was used to camping out.
Look inside.
You see a rolled up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to her.
Okay, let's carry her over here.
The lieutenant nods.
The sound. Okay, we put her body there.
There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs, books, and half-read magazines. Magazines? You should look through them.
Sift through the books and magazines.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Sift through the magazines.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
A notebook?
You pocket the worn brown leather journal. She watches by, motionless.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
Okay, let's quick save and take a look at her journal. I think it is, right? Her notebook. Okay, see this? Interacts.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Examine the cover.
It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. This was important to her when it was still hers.
Unwind the strap.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Study handwriting.
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently. Perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
Flip through the pages.
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections,
What is this?
all dated.
Okay.
We could learn a lot from this.
What kind of logistics? What are diagrams for? Of
esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
what kinds of logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes.
Mm-hmm.
We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Professionalism is his coping mechanism.
Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them.
Okay.
Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
How far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
What did she write the day Lely died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
Anything about La Puta Madre?
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell.
No mention of La Puta Madre.
What about this M? Could this be La Puta Madre? Here, March 9th and March 15th.
Read the entry from March 9th.
Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? The call? Did M call her personally? Why? Things played out just as she had feared. Except you didn't shoot her.
This is not me. I wouldn't do something like that.
Maybe it's the old you. Or maybe she was just paranoid.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, not even the old you. No you would do that.
Okay. Read the entry from March 12th.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly.
What's the most recent entry?
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I don't think she killed the mercenary. It looks like she might have been framed.
Yeah, I think
this
so.
This whole thing was a detour, and a fatal one, he thinks. Don't get emotional.
So she died for nothing?
She was in plenty of trouble, even without the murder charge. Still, it's a nasty business.
Kim, am I really a La Puta Madre agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
Then who do you think killed the merc?
Could have been Titus. Then again...
No. I don't think he did. T-Man wouldn't fuck me over. But no one heard the shots.
Maybe there's a hardy boy we've yet to meet who acted as his accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on him. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling in rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
Okay, back to the whirling in rags, I guess. Hold on.
Arno van Eyck.
Finish the thought. Cool art, as always.
Okay, so Egghead is clearly not Van Eyck in disguise. Van Eyck is an Oranese disc jockey, but those people get around, especially in Revachol, in the clubs on Boogie Street. Perhaps he stayed here for a short stint and discarded part of the song he was working on. Just threw it away. And then it ended up in the Hawthorn tree.
Okay. All Moderics, white checked and locked. Alright. I don't think I had that many Moderics unlocked. Let me see. Let me see. I had the map wall and the wash basin. The wash basin. Okay. Oh, it's the fisherman, basically. There's nothing else in the tent? Besides their corpse and some books?
Plain.
Alright. Let's leave then and go to the Whirling in Rex. Ask some questions. Hold on.
Ratan! Now is the time!
Time for what?
Oh, you will see.
It feels like the tie is rubbing itself against your chest like a cat in heat.
Fast the spirits! The blue medicinal spirits! Grab the bottle and uncork it! It is time to unleash the other world!
Wait, right now? A woman just died and you think now is a good time to party?
Ratan! Life and death are inseparable! There's a party when you're born, a party every year to celebrate that birth, and a party when you're put in the ground!
That is very true.
What's the problem here?
Why shouldn't there be a party when you die? And besides, this isn't even about that. You have no idea what this is about. This is gonna be so off the hook. It's gonna be off all hooks.
Oh no. Slowly uncork the blue medicinal spirits.
The bottle opens with a silent, mysterious hiss. The fumes rising from its mouth are as crisp as the northern winds. Howling somewhere, lashing the boardwalk with brine and rain. An ancient warmth crawls under your skin.
No, Bratan, take me off.
What? I didn't know I could do that.
Bratan, have I ever lied to you? Just take me off.
Take the necktie off.
Your fingers manage to undo the oily knot, and the necktie slides off. It looks so frail sitting there in your hand, weighing almost nothing.
Now what?
Now, put me in the bottle.
Put the necktie in the bottle.
As the necktie slides into the purifying liquid, large stains of grease rise off from it and float to the surface. There, they quickly dissolve and disappear completely, cleansed by the blue spirit fire of 98.7% pure alcohol. The fabric looks almost new again. No longer like a disgusting worm of the lower intestine, but like a colorful and deadly poisonous reef snake of the Insulindian Ocean.
So what next?
The necktie floats in the bluish liquid with almost unearthly grace.
Cork the bottle and put it away. Necktie?
There is silence.
I think he died. Oh no. Cork the bottle and put it away.
The lieutenant has been observing you
Spirit
quietly
bomb.
all this time.
Like the one from Dragon Ball?
He's struggling to keep silent, but finally seems to give up.
I've got to ask, what are you doing?
I don't really know, but I'm eager to find out.
That makes two of us. Let's not waste any more time under this boardwalk. We need to clear this all up, somehow.
Alright. Let me check the... Okay, we have a gun and a Molotov cocktail. I guess that's what it's supposed to be. Alright. Now, to get out of here, let me make sure there's nothing else in here. No stones left
A
unturned.
mustachioed and
all
mutton
that.
chopped man.
nothing here. Right. Here and outside, right here. Okay. The shacks should be right here, and we can fast travel there. Let me see. I can't. Because they have something to say.
The scruffy-haired little boy.
You're stupid.
Okay, how about the policeman asks you something else now? Wait, what if I tell him this?
Just a second ago, it looks like he's sad because you're going, or who knows, really.
I can stick out. They don't want to tell me shit about the locusts, alright. Wait, was there something here as well?
Our tenant, the policeman.
I don't think I can... I cannot fast travel there. We'll go on foot. Let's go. What is this? Sounds alive. Alright. Wait, hold on. I checked this. Did I check this this shack? I did. Oh. Wait, no. Let's continue. I think it's this way, right? Yeah, there's the tire tracks. There's the... Yeah, there's the bridge. I smell smoldering and melted insulation. Okay. Let's go here.
Stop. Just up ahead. Danger.
Oh, it's black.
What you have isn't enough. You'll need more firepower. A ranged weapon. Snowflakes stick to your Kvalson KR2 multi-tool. It looks impressive, but what can it do against military-grade weaponry?
What am I supposed to do?
Your old friend has prepared you for this, at great cost to himself. Make sure you have the spirit bomb in your hand when shit goes south. You hear what sounds like an enthusiastic gurgling coming from the spirit
for hand-to-hand combat. Oh boy, I'm not sure I'm feeling
Then
as
you'd
ahead.
better get ready. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
I know. Okay, let's see. Tools. I have a gun and a Molotov cocktail. I should be good. And I have 2 bullets, so... Okay. I'm fucking ready. Whatever it is. Hello? What is this?
The Copper NATO is back. What do you want?
I broke the game again? Nah. Are you serious? Come on. I broke the game again. Oh my fucking god, really? Okay. Hold on. Sorry about that. I think I advanced too much, like when I did that check. And somehow fucked up the event. I don't know. It's gonna take an eternity to restart. Ah, now it works. Okay.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right? Shut up.
Oh, it's the dude that was at the gates yelling, right to work. It's the same dude.
This is the mercenary at the gates.
Yeah.
His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm. There's something very wrong with him.
He's dangerous.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like these. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower.
Yeah.
And he knows it. Peaceful.
It sounds like the armored figure is whipping.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all. Heavily armed. The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
We're out of time. This is, the big one is the mercenary at the gate, the scab leader.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Okay, that sounds like a good plan, actually. We're out of time. This is...
The mercenary tribunal.
Yeah. Stop, this is the police.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice. Pig fuck!
Damn, I can see you're drunk.
Ah, yeah! Welcome to the fucking party. You're probably gonna get killed too. I don't give a shit if you're cops.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the blue medicinal spirit in your hand seems to have a pulsating glow. It feels enticing somehow.
All right, end game. Light me on fire and throw me in his face.
Oh.
Even if it comes to a fight,
yeah, it's a
good
Molotov
idea to
cocktail.
get under his skin first. I don't know about this getting under his skin. What if he gets under yours?
Ay.
I'm barely keeping your
72%. Okay, hold on. Who is that?
Rude.
Let's talk it out
Rude is
first.
the killer. Rude, the killer. Howen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
What was that, Rude?
Rip you open.
The killer?
Gunner, the raddest, the killer.
Okay.
What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Cloven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21.
Not the figures.
About 50 little stick figures. All of them black, plus 2 little white ones in the end.
Kills black people?
That's right. Plenty of kips here in Revachol, too.
T, let's fucking do it.
Yeah, let's fucking kill them all. Listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did?
It was Ruby, it was me, it was someone else. Someone who's not here now.
How fucking convenient.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
A lot of people could have gotten their roof, like Art, the cafeteria manager. Oh no, I'm not gonna pin on him. Come on. Actually, they are here. With one of you. Ooh, I don't know.
You think you're funny? How about Kipt? That'd be fucking funny.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
Oh shit. Think. Why doesn't he believe me?
Your mind grinds to a halt. All you can see is
No, she
the
wasn't even
push
there.
of the trigger. A plume of smoke erupts from the muzzle.
Oh no.
The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring. Then the
Ay,
Hardy Boys
ay.
yell something.
I didn't like Elizabeth anyway, so yeah.
I'm okay.
Oh shit.
I'm okay.
She's alive.
Fuck this! Jean! Cancel Lizzie! Now!
He'll be ripped apart. They all will. The
Oh, no.
moment the third man opens fire, and he knows it.
You're all drunk. Look at yourselves.
Yes. So what?
Your judgment is impaired. You'll regret this.
Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government-ordained super soldier.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again, and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
The Lance Pines rep does not approve of this.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
Well, Pines is not going to forgive you massacring a bunch of innocent people. We're working together. She knew we are out of control. She told me. Yeah.
She's gone, you stupid fuck! Sailed off 5 minutes ago. She doesn't give a shit about you, Silos. Stay cool! How is she?
I'll be okay. I'll be...
Oh, no. She's dead.
She'll be gone soon, too. Company bitch is gone.
Yeah, she's not making it.
Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Guys, I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing this together.
They're huddled close in a formation. Still, the rest will stay. Even if it means dying here with him.
Fuck. Light the spirit bomb and launch at him. Fuck it. No, I missed! Shit. Oh my god. This is embarrassing.
It's a fiasco, Bratan!
Yep,
Even
yes it
at
is.
this distance, you can still make out the ugly tie suspended in blue liquid. Wow, you threw it far. Great throw.
Oh,
Too bad the
fuck.
goal was to throw it a very short distance. And now everyone will die.
Thanks,
Don't
coach.
thank me. You did this.
Wait, what's the story between us?
What?
Like, how did I get you,
You're
or...
a sad drunk who bought an ugly tie. Who gives a sh...
I'm sorry. Okay. I completely missed. Nice. What now? This is awkward. Can I shoot him now?
I bet you are!
Oh, fuck. The fiery container rattles towards the hearth. Oh no.
Around you, time starts moving again. The sounds of violence and panic.
I'm gonna get shot, right? Oh no.
To your right, the killer raises his rifle.
That's
and
the
takes
shot.
Aim. You leap left.
Nice.
A swarm of angry lead passes
My reaction speed is unmatched.
tearing fabric off your coat.
I cannot be
Feels
killed.
like
I've
the
become
lightest
immortal.
of tucks.
I cannot be killed. I've become immortal.
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot. Watch out. To your left, DePaul is about to take a shot too, at Kim.
God, please.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol,
Ooh.
and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you.
Oh fuck, Kim. Did he hit the rifleman?
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
Who screamed?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red.
Fuck.
Oh God, watch out.
He did it? Wait, who did it? Oh god, watch
You
out.
see 2 cold eyes looking at you.
He's gonna shoot
Through
me.
all the smoke and panic.
Yeah, Kim killed the dude
Raised,
on the
aiming
armor.
at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes
no.
the trigger.
Fuck, look him in the eye.
A look of happiness.
Oh no.
His eyes seem
I'm gonna get
unnaturally
shot.
bright, shining like stars. Something in the fear must distort him somehow. He is evil, and the end.
And Titus is just there, like, standing
Here
there.
it comes. Death.
Fuck. Impossible. Invade the shots. Yeah. And lights out. Am I dead?
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower
Did he
body
shoot
is
me in
on
the
fire,
balls?
and your legs can't support you. You fall down.
Oh, he
like a
probably
ragdoll.
shoot me like on my bladder or something.
The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Listen through the darkness and the pain.
The Hardy Boys are yelling. Someone is running, jumping over you. In the background you hear gunfire shatter glass, and then a man in pain. A familiar sound.
Yeah, I got shot. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. And Kimmy's still alive. I hope he makes it too.
It's Titus with a splat like meat. You hear bullets rip into him. His
No.
voice, still giving orders, grows fainter.
He died.
He's not gonna make it.
That's your lower body.
Feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is too strong to know what has happened there. Even clutching to your consciousness takes everything you got.
Well, what do I see?
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain.
That's Kim, right?
Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me. Kim, I lied about not remembering who I am. I made it up. I remember everything. The white shadow that smells like apricots, it's always there.
Stay with me.
I can't forget it, even when I drank so much.
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
He's talking about his ex-wife.
But you can't. It's so hard.
The smell of apricots.
Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away. Almost gone. When suddenly, you sense something behind him. A shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him.
Oh no.
The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands. Scream immediately. No, you say.
Okay.
Hand out your firearm to him. Your
I was about to
trembles,
say.
And your eyes are full of fear. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and fires behind him. You hear a roar of pain, a death scream. The sound disappears like someone
Okay, I think he's dead.
stop on the tape.
But there's also the woman.
Figure 2 is gone.
The woman is
And
still
so
alive.
is Kim and the whole world.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
No, let me back into the fight.
The fight? There is no fight.
Oh, I died.
The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep. And rotting.
1,000 years ago,
being
it's a
disinfected
metaphor.
And smelling of drugs and feeling saliva in his mouth. Drifting in painkillers. Thrashing.
Been losing fights like since
in his
all my life. I
warm
think it's
sleep.
what it means.
He can't go.
That's what
Not
I
before
what
the
I
case is
interpret.
solved.
So, because it's
There was
solved.
a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon it will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. Clarion Core. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
Please tell me Kim lived.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape
Okay.
in the orange jacket. It turns double,
Oh,
then triple.
what a relief.
Pain.
Yeah, the voice acting is peak. Honestly. Kim.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
Oh, I thought he died because of the woman. Because she was still alive. I got scared there for a moment. So it's covered in bruises. Ouch. The room is clean. The piss jacket, Kim, you took it off. What did you say, Sunrise? The room is clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
Oh, how sweet of him. How long have I been out?
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine
Oh
and
shit, it's
curse,
day 6.
and drink water.
Ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
Oh man. What did you say? Sunrise?
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed, but that's okay.
What happened?
You tried to throw an improvised petroleum bomb. It missed. Then you said, "It's a fiasco, Bratan," in a funny voice. A firefight ensued.
Yeah. The time made me do it.
The lieutenant does not answer, instead searching his coat pockets for something. A smoke, most likely.
What happened then?
As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
I dodged.
Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not survive.
Yeah.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name, they are all that's left.
Titus is dead?
Yes.
Damn it.
You were bleeding out. I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me. I was able to disarm the Major before he got a jump on me.
But he got a lot of shots right? Because in the beginning of the game, he used to miss a lot. He missed the shooting the body out of the tree. He actually got better. I'm proud of him. And you warned me. I was able to... yeah.
Thank you, although...
He actually got good. Although...
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Pole, though. And that's what happened.
Oh. Titus is dead. I thought you only smoked one a day.
This is the one.
Gotcha. Titus is dead.
Yes.
And the Major?
He's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured. We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage.
How many casualties on the Union side total?
5. Glenn, Theo, Angus, the fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Titus. And Elizabeth too. Elizabeth Beaufort was her name.
Man. How many survived? Like 2 people? She did not make it.
No, she bled out before Everard's surgeon could help her. Everard sent his personal doctor, but a costly loss for the Union. She was being trained for leadership.
Oh. If I would have presented the theory better to their leader.
She never had a chance. She should not have been there in the first place. There was no way to convince them.
And that's an absolute disaster. It's a total shit show, Cam.
Yes, officer. 6 people are dead. It's not a success.
Okay.
+1. Ruby.
Yeah.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. And we are still alive. Both of us.
His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
How bad am I hurt?
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps.
Oh, shot in the leg, okay.
The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome.
Can I walk?
We will see.
You won't be able to dance much, that's for sure. You should be able to live with limping around, though.
Oh, man. Has anyone from my stations been to see me? Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from the major beating me with the butt of his gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see him coming. Stupid of me.
Has anyone from my station been to see me?
No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean Vicmer is his name.
The guy that was
asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky. Back to that shithole, he says.
They don't care about me at all. Good, I don't need them.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Okay.
I'm sure they are worried about you.
If not my station, then who treated me?
I did.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
It's part of a detective's task chain. You can do it too.
Actually, you can. You can even remove a fractured bullet, it seems.
Okay. Let's solve this, guys. Come on.
Easy now.
Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over on that thing.
How are you?
My disco days are over.
Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Freighter.
What happens now?
I honestly don't know.
You don't know?
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Joyce is gone?
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of White Pines. Or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Claudia too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Wait, Claudia is gone too?
Oh yes. She left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing
fucking
up.
Bitch.
I asked Mr. Gart. Turns out it was a bad idea not to arrest her. But maybe it was a good deed that will pay off in heaven.
Maybe. Who did it then, Kim? Who killed the young man?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
Okay, so once more, Claudia has escaped. The fucking Maybells. There's a lot of options here. Let's find one. There are all these old bunkers and weapon caches, revolutionary area.
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one, all completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless.
What about the hole in the wall? Someone was checking her out.
I don't know. That's been there for years.
The goddamn footprints.
Yes. God curse the footprints. Not solving the case for us. Au diable.
Okay, so once more, Claudia escaped.
Absolutely. There's no other way to go about it. We screwed up.
He's made his peace with it. He's had time to do so.
This is because I'm La Puta Madre Spion, isn't it?
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
True. I just wanted to say that because it was funny. The fucking Maybells came the flowers. What? Yank it out and show the dried flower while it falls to pieces. This one, remember?
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep everything.
There are all these old bunkers and weapon caches, a revolutionary area.
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
But they seemed so mysterious.
I can't believe they're fucking useless.
No need to be melodramatic.
You know what I'm thinking about? Solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
I think it's hardness. Solving crimes is hard.
It really is very hard.
Not investing in you. You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I am.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar cold, a red thread on the roof upstairs. Taut, plucked like a string by the gust.
We should check Clasier's room upstairs.
Why not?
There's something we missed.
Another look at the window, perhaps?
Yeah.
One he was shot through.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
That's exactly what we're going to do. Let's go. Wait, I have the gun in my hand. Okay. Now, shall I guards? Maybe if you don't run, it'll be okay. Okay, I'll just walk then. Ow. This is the window, right? An island. Okay.
This window is pristine, at least on the inside. A red thread has been taped to the glass using adhesive tape. It trembles ever so slightly in the cold wind.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
Hold on. Let me use something that increases my visual calculus. Let's go through my all my clothes again. I have -1 visual calculus because of my glasses, exactly. Okay. Let me see. Visual calculus. Conceptualization. Well, hold on. Visual calculus, that's it. -1. Okay, these glasses also help. Okay, that's all. That's safe.
This window is pristine.
97.
At least on the inside. Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
Oversized superstar glasses is so random. A lot of clothes are like that. And they also have a very funny description. I don't usually read those, but I should, maybe. What position are they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling. The woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
We know how to dance, we're Sorry Cop, and we are Superstar Cop at the same time.
Of the bullets.
Where does it come from?
The roof outside. Location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Where does the thread lead?
Maybe if you extrapolate all possible points of origin first, the thread will make sense.
Inspector Ghostly Figures.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain.
Well, you can see a face here.
Will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Have a look at point A prime.
Ruby ruled this out vehemently. The shot would have been heard from downstairs, where no one heard it. The likelihood of A prime has fallen drastically. You may be looking for a sniper. The shot had to come from a greater distance, beyond A prime. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Let's go. Extrapolate the radius to include all of Martinez.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
This is some Batman shit.
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Have a look at point B prime, the boardwalk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Look at points B prime prime. I think that's how you call that. Land's End.
1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions.
Yeah, that's very,
Let's say
very far.
3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. Possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
The islet.
1 kilometer away. An unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere. On an islet in the Bay of Martinez, perhaps. There are islets there. Badly charted as they may be.
Mm-hmm. Continue.
The shot would have been a small miracle. 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 8B and 33A. The angle would have been extreme and access to the islets is questionable, but it is a possibility. Then there's the thread the witness left. She did have a first-hand view of the event. Perhaps she found something in the outer reaches of her memory of it. You need to inspect it again.
I extrapolated all the points of origin. Now, where does the thread lead?
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime.
The islet.
The island in the bay.
Is she trying to tell us the shot came from the islet?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
How did she know how to do this?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
I just don't know.
Indeed. Neither do I.
This is also one of the few places in Martinez we haven't been to. That's right.
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
You seem unenthusiastic.
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
I understand.
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything.
Maybe we need to go to the islands. Yeah, that's not gonna work. There must be something I missed. The islands. He's so done with this shit. Kim, let's go to the fucking island.
Okay, let's go to the fucking island.
He's so fucking done.
How do we get there? Joyce Messier had her sloop, but she's gone.
Yeah, Lillian has a little boat, right? We can use it.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
2 neon-lit
ships. Nope.
A
Didn't mean to press that. Wait. Let me see if she left something here in the terrace. Nope, it's completely empty. The thread is tied to the antenna. Okay. Nothing else. Let's go. Oh, a note. Something written on the table.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
A gift? It's hardly surprising.
A gift upstairs. A gift upstairs. Hold on. Oh, the thread. Of course. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the thread, of course. Okay. Let's go thank God because he cleaned my room. It was cool of him.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
I did, thank you. Big improvement.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire. I give credit where credit is due, and that was crazy. To throw a petroleum bomb at him and then miss. Maybe not super effective, but very crazy. I was watching until that, then crawled inside. Bullets started flying. Anyway.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by, in the danger zone, so to say.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that.
Well, where did everyone go?
Oh,
they probably got scared.
People don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
Are Lena and Morel still in town?
Ah, them. Nice people. But no. Lena said they were going back to Jamrock. I saw them pass by outside. This was before the fight started. I'm glad she got out of here before all that. Bullets flying and stuff. People inside were quite terrified, you know. I had to take action and step outside too.
Okay, yes, that was for the best.
Yes, you know, and I went outside and took care of it. Everybody calmed down. Felt like the right thing to do.
But we weren't done looking for the Phasmid.
I mean, you're a detective. Perhaps you can track them down. Shouldn't be that hard.
Exactly, but all in due time. Crypto business is not a priority right now.
Crypto business sounds like a...
You'll see her again.
Cryptocurrency.
You know it.
I'm gonna mine
Things went
crypto.
like they did for a reason.
Oh, fine, hero cop. Lena left a forwarding address. 1113 Tabernacle Road in Jamrock. If you see them again, do give them my best.
What happened to the man with the sunglasses?
I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
By the way, where were you when it all happened?
Where was I? How do you think I know the crazy shit you pulled off out there? I was there, out on the balcony, protecting my establishment.
That's actually true. You remember him from the corner of your eye, right behind you on the whirling balcony.
So, yeah, I guess I'm what you call a badass.
It really took
Sure.
courage. Don't pick at him.
Just nod stoically.
He nods back at you, even more stoically. Just two badass men nodding stoically.
Yeah.
Make that three. The
Oh.
lieutenant is nodding too.
Everyone's nodding
Hands
here.
crossed.
That's funny. Hands crossed. Alright, thanks.
No problem. They'll come back. They always do.
Let's see, is the cook here? No, he also left. Let's see through them. Okay. Yeah, we are the stoic squad.
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played.
Ooh, I can play. Run your finger across the dust to white the orange.
Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
What's white the aura?
Some kind of inane pinball theme, probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the worst.
The lieutenant grimaces, looking at the machines.
How about we fire one of these bad boys up and play some ball?
You can't fire them up. They are broken.
You don't
Only
know that.
one machine in the main hall works. The Royalist Pinball.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
Sounds like you don't enjoy pinball, Kim.
No, I love it. I love pinball. Who doesn't love pinball? Let's move on.
He doesn't like pinball, doesn't he? What about the other one? The Franco-Nigerian ball. Wanna play that?
No.
Just a flat no? Alright. Alright. Think. Kim Kitsuragi. Kim Kitsuragi.
It's strange that he doesn't like pinball. Kim here is a Zeolite. His people are incredibly dexterous.
My encyclopedia is
and
trash.
they
No.
all love pinball. Matter of fact.
Yeah, no, I love pinball. I love pinball. Yeah. Hey, didn't you guys like invent pinball?
Us? Guys?
As guys. You know, still guys massive pinball
Seoul
people.
is an extremely protectionist isola, inaccessible to the rest of mankind,
Harry,
as it has been for over 1,000 years. I have no special knowledge of them, despite my heritage. But even I know that they don't play pinball. They have a rigid class society and a punitive justice system. We should continue with our exploration of this place. It doesn't matter.
So you're not all like pinball aces? Because I could swear on you, you are.
Okay. I don't like pinball because I had to learn to play it for an undercover job at a pinball ring. And it's a lame, boring, and unchallenging game. There. We can move on now.
Okay, that's fair.
You still feel he's
That's
holding
fair.
out
I
on
understand.
Zeolite pinball tricks.
I don't, but I can
fine.
sympathize.
Explore
I
on
can sympathize.
then.
Let's move on then. Okay, so... Oh, that's something I highlighted here.
Over there, in the corner.
The pinball machine?
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
It's me worrying. I was never good at pinball, and yeah. I don't know. I was never fond about the game. Kim, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
Okay.
Oh, it's more than just a classic. A must-play. All serious pinballers have attempted a tempo run.
Wait, you've played it?
A little.
Feels like a lot. Too much to play it again.
Let's take a closer look.
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin-operated. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready.
Lean closer and read the text.
Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Muindi. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people.
Respect the playing field.
The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's
We need to assess the situation first.
Of goats, and
maybe it'll give us a
ascend
bonus.
to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble. The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain. Areas around the playfield represent Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. Get them to the summit.
Alright, he starts going. Let's give it a whirl.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease. Go, go, Fingerboy.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
Wait, what kind of guy was he then?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels.
Oh,
a masked
racist, yeah.
An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
That is not cool.
He also hit his wife and kids, other people's kids too.
Oh, what
sometimes pets.
What a piece of shit.
Little man. But you seem to be having fun.
I'm pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board, and although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need to go.
Concentrate and aim for the narrow passage.
Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through. Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass. The words "Pale Rupture" rapture light up on the speaker panel, and the machine
Bile
starts
rapture.
filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid nihilistic finale.
I miss pinball machines. I actually seen some of them when I was younger, but I never had the opportunity to play on them. Pinball, it was only like on Windows like the older versions, you know, like 95 and stuff. That's about it.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some
the one that
is
had
actually
like
leaking
space,
out of the machine, and
spaceships
one by
and
one,
everything.
your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness.
Yeah, I can imagine so. Nothing beats the real stuff.
This can be navigated. The balls leave almost
Yeah, Space Cadets, that's it. Yeah.
disruptions.
That's like the only pinball
Use
that
them
I've
to
ever played.
calculate where they hit
Pretty much.
You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound.
Okay.
Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death.
Okay, Kim, it can be done, just watch.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will
Give up.
eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
Give up, winning is too stressful. Alright. Let me put here. I'll put 2 points. 58%, come on.
How? If you can't even see it. The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee. There goes nothing, finger boy.
Well, it was worth a try. Anyway, can we retry?
The machine is dead and silent.
Oh.
It needs serious maintenance.
Gotcha. Alright. It was worth a try. I had fun. Oh, this guy again. I should probably...
Another rendezvous.
You're here.
I am. So are you. What brings you here?
What is it the way he carries himself?
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess and athletic skill. Nothing else here.
I met your Sunday friend.
You did? And how did you like him?
I didn't like him as much as I like... Oh my god, the fuck? I didn't. He's a government aid official. I don't trust governments.
Ah, shoot. Why not?
Who is he? Where are you two? Why was he staying at your place in the middle of the night?
He has keys.
Yeah.
And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
Okay.
Hmm? Bye-bye,
Okay.
gendarme.
Alright. Yeah, these are the only two that survived. His interesting thoughts are slipping into the options, yeah. He should calm himself a little bit. We shouldn't probably walk around with a gun in our hands, so I'm gonna save this here. These are the only two RD
Seeing
boys.
you approach, the bruised man raises his beer can in welcome.
Was this the one that ran away? I think it was.
Oh, it's you. Didn't think we'd see you walking anytime soon. Elaine, look. It's the cowardly cop.
Huh? What?
Cowardly, what do you mean?
He's very, very drunk.
Our condolences for your losses.
Is he okay?
Does he look like he's okay?
He does not. His unshaven face is almost grey, and he reeks of piss, sweat, and booze. While still alive, he has abandoned his own body to decomposition.
How badly was he hurt?
wasn't. That's the thing. Titus, Theo, Dennis, Angie, they're all gone. But he got away without a scratch.
There's nothing left. Nothing.
This is a broken man. He probably feels that he should have been able to protect the others somehow. And now he feels guilty for not dying with them. Or instead of them.
What are you suggesting, Kim?
I'm not suggesting much. All I'm saying is, he lost everything.
You'll get over it. This is terrible. I don't think I could go on. Shit is stuff, but you need to get off your ass and finish this. The people responsible for the deaths, you're just going to leave it like that. The little guy who ran Shanky, you're just going to leave it like that?
Dennis is a dead man. Just doesn't know it yet.
Was this really the best idea? I guess you may have prolonged his existence a bit, if he can still remember this when he sobers up.
If you think this will keep him from offing himself, I'll make sure to remind him. So far, I've just been pouring whiskey in him to keep him sedated.
Damn. What's gonna happen to the Yardy boys now that Titus is dead?
Titus is fucking dead.
I shouldn't have said that.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy boys? Look around you, man. This shit is done. There are no more Hardy boys.
You two are just going to go back? That makes sense, never mind. It's in the armor.
No, man. I don't know. I guess the Union will still be policing the neighborhood, but who's gonna do it now?
You should just disband. Let other better people take over.
Anyone ever tell you you're a total dickhead? Well, you are, man. Just fuck off and leave us be.
Yes, people have called you that before.
You
didn't care.
Yeah. Any idea what happened to Claudia?
Damn songbird of misery, that one.
And do you have any information on this songbird of misery?
God said she took off sometime before the firefight. That's all. Trying to remember if there was anything. Oh, yeah. He said she seemed to be in a real hurry.
She's gone. Face it.
Okay.
Yeah, you too. It's a rough world out there. It's not easy being a cop. We were too hard on you. Both of you. We shouldn't have fucked with you like we did. You got between us and a lot of bullets in that fight. Matinees owes you one.
Hey, at least that, you know?
That's kind of you to say. Take care of your friend, okay?
I will. You take care of yours.
A sharp pain shoots up your side and into your stomach. You must not look too good. Luckily, it passes.
Okay, I guess we have nothing else to do besides getting on that boat. Whoa. Un jour, il sera de retour de toi. A day, one day, I will return to you. Or something like that. Retour de toi. Something like that, yeah. Oh, shit. Here.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Skull.
Oh, she made this. Look like Cindy the Skull finally found the words up for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it, yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
I smell heavy fuel oil.
And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Oh, damn.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
Oh, let's light this shit on fire. Were you trying to imply fingers?
You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there. You know, just to see what happens. See if it's flammable. It's better that way. Safer.
Let's see. Are you gonna put them on the neon? Oh, I can call my station and ask if I'm. Oh. Oh shit! I never got the bull. I never got the one of these balls back. I completely forgot about that.
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the
Yeah,
same.
Renee isn't here anymore. Where's Renee?
The prick is gone. I
Oh.
can barely believe it. But he's really gone.
Old age got to him.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness
Yes.
casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
He's dead, man. Do you know what happened to his medals? May Renee rest in peace.
Yes. In peace.
Tell me, what do you know about the dead man?
Everything, really. I probably knew him better than... You meant the teacup in the tree, didn't you? I don't know anything about him.
Okay, he's completely crazy. Bye for now. Man, everything's falling apart. No. Let me call my station.
Inside, you see a set
See
of
if they
steering levers,
know
a
something
radio
about Puta
microphone,
Madre.
a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Precinct 57, we've been attacked. I repeat, Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi and...
Something is wrong. Only static hisses through the speaker.
Hello?
No reply. Only the mindless drone of static crawling through the air.
Oh, they didn't give a shit about me.
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations and jamming outward communications to protect themselves from Cronel.
Oh.
It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected.
Oh, okay.
Our best bet is to carry on like nothing happened. That is, if we don't want us cut off the grid completely.
Interesting. Isn't that dangerous?
No more dangerous than stepping between 3 armed mercenaries and 8 Union men, I hope.
Yeah,
I don't like it
so.
either, but that's the way it is. The street seems safe enough to me. If anything, taking out the mercs made things calmer. For now. You can try calling again. Just don't mention the tribunal. And remember, they are listening in.
Everything sounds okay. No drumbeat of total war yet. If anything, everything sounds too okay.
Monkers.
In the cabin, you...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
At least please connect me to the 41st again.
Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
I'm happy to report that I found my badge, Jules.
10-4, sir. Glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to use it.
I never got to tell him.
Feels good to get that off your chest, right? Celebration with beer?
No. This is a non-drinking playthrough. Alright. Jules, I've heard that some people think of me as a la puta madre espion. Do you think I'm corrupted?
10-4, sir. Well, there's been some talk, sir.
Some talk? What does it even mean there's been some talk? Do they think I'm corrupt or not?
I only meant that there's been some talk in the station, that's all. But there's always some talk in the station. You know how officers in Jamrock are.
On my last playthrough, I only drank, smoked, took drugs, I was completely addicted, and Kim did not like that at all, so... Yeah.
But then again, some of us
This time we're
are
playing...
on the take. It's unfortunate. Over.
Responsibly. Wait, I spaced out. I only meant that there's been some talk in the session, that's all. But then again, some of us are on take. It's unfortunate. Okay, so it's nothing, right? La puta madre espion.
Roger that. 10-10.
Okay. Turns out it's nothing. Alright. Sure. Can we teleport to the fishing village right now? Yeah, we can. Okay, let's save. Let's talk to the lady.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves
got
don't
shot.
keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I got shot.
Even I can see that. I told you not to bring your trouble with you, policeman. We've got troubles of our own here. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen.
This is no time for jokes. Can you tell me I'm in pain?
What do you expect? Police officers get put into dangerous situations all the time. Sometimes we get shot. It's a rough trade you're in.
Alright. Good talking to you. Always a pleasure, of course. Let's talk to her.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
I wanted to talk about something else, your boat. Some people heard me.
Is this from the shooting in town? We
Yes.
heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
You didn't only get shot.
I dodged the second shot. I can also get not shot.
Well, good for you.
You should see the other guys. They're all dead. I'm not gonna say that. I have a question for you.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
We need to get to that island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tide just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull.
Nice.
I just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat, and no joyriding either.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
Not along attentively.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
Thank you. We'll use your skiff to get back there.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Be seeing you. Alright. She trusts us. And this is the boat.
A skiff
It's
with a
time.
small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now? Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts?
Probably not.
Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Okay, this is a point of no return, I guess. I'm not ready yet. I want to take a look again on my journal here. To the island. Place lost bull, make trust with Kuno. Oh yeah, now that I got shot, I may talk to Kuno about something else again. Yeah, let's try that. And I'm gonna get the book as well, because it's giving me the suggestion. I should do that as well. I'm gonna do a short break. I'm not gonna end stream yet. I said I was gonna go a bit longer than usual, so I'll be right back. 5 minutes. Okay, I am back. Let me just take off the BRB. Okay. I want to get back to the church and talk to the guys as well. And come to think of it, we never found our gun as well. The gun we have is rubies, so we kinda cheated on that regard. Wait, let me see if there's anything else here. They have to go all around, yeah. Okay. Can we interact this?
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall.
Not yet. Okay. Not exactly. As you run, be careful here. Okay. Okay. Nothing here to see. Wait, I think I'm going too far from the church. Hold on. Let me go here. I think it's here on the right. Should be. Yeah, if I zoom out, it's a lot easier. Let's see if there's anything here. Nope. Don't seem like it. Right. Let's go here. The boys are dancing as usual, of course.
Oh, the god of dance is back! I'm dancing with the god of dance! Goodbye, officer.
Okay, nothing else. Let me check here.
Good morning! Yeah! Hardcore!
I thought about the discarded melody and came to the conclusion that Vine Hike has lived around here.
J'adore! God is close by!
I love it.
But maybe he doesn't have good enough ears. Let me turn it up so we can lure him here.
Alright, goodbye, I get. Nothing else. Let's
Yes,
hear.
what is it?
Oh yeah. The beat is speaking up. Looks like tiny chemistry lab. Thanks to the distilled water. Oh, a scarf. Cool. Okay. Let's go buy the book that Kuno wants. We might get him to talk with that. Let's go here, map, and here. Man of Heimdall. Let me check upstairs. Is it in here?
Shelves filled to the brim with
Oh, you're
No, wait, fuck.
shelves filled these what's not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officers. Shelves filled to
This is not it. Man of Heimdall. Maybe it's in here.
shelves full of browsing through all the suddenly a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv, and Alfie Delatraz. By one Cecilia Averbrook. High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
It does not sound healthy at all.
Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a run-down drug den. He's a permanent fixture on...
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free.
She understands she has dared against the customer. And
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
Okay. Let me see. Maybe it's in here.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
I can't look at this.
I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
Maybe the man of Heimdall is behind this check, maybe. That's my assumption. Let me check there. Are the black trout? Alright. Let's check here. Old sport magazines. Sure.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
So what about all these whirl things?
Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all. I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals where they try to summon entities. Highly immoral stuff. You can still buy them, though.
Look through the pile of whirl.
An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. Cool. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag.
Only thing that really catches my eye.
There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game.
Ooh,
new
25
maps
real.
and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real. Nonsense for anemic binoclards.
Nonsense for anemic binoclards. Okay, dude. The Whirl game. It's fucking expensive. Or the suzerainty. Should I buy it? I'm not sure. Not sure if I should. Let me check here.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks.
Oh, Yamdal.
Featuring
Okay.
an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyamdal somewhere. This is entirely, completely you. You have found the right books.
Wow, more Yamdal.
Mountains of it. Heroic quantities of Hyamdal. Roy's puny shirt is nothing compared to the real deal.
Look through the display of books.
Rows and rows of Hyamdalamen blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Hyamdal and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Hyamdal, Return to Hyamdal. And the solipsistic Man from Hyamdal and the Hyamdal Man.
Good God, how many are there?
Maybe 100. Man from Hyamdal and the sages
my
at
God.
the end of the world. Man from Hyamdal and the false god. Man from Hyamdal and the scorched earth. Man from Hyamdal, the Hyamdal colonies. Man from Hyamdal and the swamp beast. Man from Hyamdal and the snow crabs.
Is that all? I have a feeling that's not all.
Not even close.
Yeah.
Man from Hyomdal in hell. Man from Hyomdal and the forest of slaves. Man from Hyomdal under the lake. Man from Hyomdal. Hyomdal burning. There's even The Trial of Death, a pastoral combat gamebook set in the world of Hyomdalaman, and so much more.
Okay. It's a white check for pain threshold. Let me check if I have something that increases it. Sorry if I'm changing clothes on the middle of the shop, but it's for an emergency. Let's see. Pain threshold. Just electro, right? Oh. Physical instrument. Wait, was it pain threshold or physical instrument?
The display rack. This is entirely
pain threshold. Okay. Okay, no. Oh, pain threshold. What else? What else? Okay, nothing else, right? Okay. That's all.
The display rack. This is entirely. A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
Wow.
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Hyomdal in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man. She's laughing at him, belittling him. Between the throne and the Hyomdalaman lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Hyomdal and the Devil Woman.
Aren't all women devil women? Interesting.
The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hyomdal novels.
Okay. $9.
It is a bestseller for a reason.
Okay. Let's see. Kuno wants this book, I'm sure of it. Total Transcendent. Let's see if he wants. Oh, shit.
Shit, pig! You got torn up bad there. Bled like a fucking pig. Kuno hopes you learned your lesson and Kuno doesn't have to send his guys after you again. Now, what you want from Kuno?
Wouldn't you happen to know anything about the missing locusts?
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about books.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, C.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
Hold on, it's not that serious. Now hold on, no one's lame here. Just tell me what happened.
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Kuno, I found your... I should check it out.
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. But Kuno's got his eyes on you.
What is that supposed to mean?
Who knows?
He says to check out his shack again, which is this one. I wonder why. What is this? Scrawling with locusts.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows.
So he was the one responsible.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case.
Lieutenant looks around, writes something in his notebook and turns to you.
The locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Yes, precisely what I was thinking.
Yes. I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
He's so sarcastic. You think this Sweeney Phasmid is nearby?
If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The Phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. It was Kuno. The Phasmid doesn't exist. But what do I know?
We should talk to Kuno about this, get him to stop.
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing just fine.
Yeah, this is a sub, guys. Ultra sub, guys. But an important one, nonetheless. A case is a case, you know? Here.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Kuno, find your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I pushed the panels aside, Kuno.
And then what? You fucking there. You fucking Kuno's kingdom.
You're shut your goddamn
Trying to
mouth.
fuck at you again, Kuno.
Oh my god. I found a plate covered with powder residue, tube magnesium. What was with the big head?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Were you trying to send me a message or some sort? Demo tape, like some kind of musician?
Yeah, Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, live, fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer.
Okay. I found a plate covered with powder residue. Know anything about that?
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
What's with the tube of magnesium, Kuno?
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
Drugs.
You could use some.
Okay, it's magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
Come on, it's just magnesium. Don't mystify it.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
I looks at you, eyes bulging.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
I've heard enough about this.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk. The fuck do you want? Good call, Pigmeister.
Oh,
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
Really?
The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the low magnesium levels and not the high alcohol levels.
So there's a lack of magnesium in you.
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
I need to mag it up.
You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium.
You're saying I need to become magnesium-based life form?
Yes. If you want to live, you need
Again,
to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system. Just remember, it's not the alcohol. Buy more of that too. Alcohol is not the problem.
Yeah, surely it's not the problem,
and it's
yeah?
certainly not the dextro.
I'm a late-stage alcoholic, and alcohol is not the problem.
Nor smoking for 40 years. It's the lack of magnesium and excess of coffee. You should stop drinking coffee. It wreaks havoc on your gastrointestinal system.
I actually was never a big fan of coffee, honestly. Unlock. Hike. Okay. Nothing too useful. Let's try the check on him.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Empathy. Okay. Let me check if I have clothes. I have plenty of stuff that gives me empathy. I think my ledger gives me. Let me see. Where's my ledger? My ledger. Am I blind? Wait, I don't have my ledger anymore? Tools? Oh, yeah, I have. Here. Gives me empathy, right? Yeah. Let's see. Suggestion. Empathy. -1 empathy. We do not want that. Then Was on empathy. Let me see. I don't think I have anything. Oh, never mind. On empathy and my shoes. Here's. Okay, this should be enough.
Fuck does Kuno care?
97%. Come on.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Interesting. How?
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two.
Yeah, she's probably controlling
Kuno has no problem being near you, but the
manipulating
other
a
hides
bitch
behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Act on it. Try to separate them. Kuno. Psst.
Fuck you whispering about?
He whispers back.
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about!
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay?
Yeah, tell him.
Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
What's up with her? She's terrifying, crazy scary. I am glad she's out of our hair. She's fucked up. She's fucked up.
She's not fucked up. Everyone.
Wrong move.
Shit.
But he's whispering still. You haven't lost him. Just don't mess up again. Or you will.
Couldn't listen
no
to me.
Guarantees here.
Okay. Couldn't listen to me. She's trying to control you. We gotta get you out of here.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against each other. Not gonna let him do that.
Idiot. You bungled it up. That's it. You let him off the line.
Oh.
That was a bad, manipulative thing to say. You should understand. I got you this far. I couldn't get you all the way.
Try to fuck my Kuno!
Oh, fuck
Try
you.
to fuck my Kuno away!
A chill comes over you, the wind from the boulevard south, lashing you for trying to separate them, for trying to take the street out of Kuno.
Can try again.
You were too pushy last time. Think this through. Try to really understand the psychological bond Kuno has with Kuno S.
Okay, so what's the deal with Kuno S?
Just look. While Kuno has no problem being near you, she always hides behind the fence, afraid for her life. Like she's done something very bad. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal.
Exactly.
She only hisses.
I tried once talking to her and she did not budge.
All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Man, how do you do that?
Fuck you whispering about?
Okay, let's try that again.
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But what?
Fuck you!
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've...
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him!
Oh,
Kuno,
she killed someone.
You're gonna get us into shit!
You are in big trouble now.
She understands what you're trying to do.
You are fucked up.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her so she can't read his lips. Fuck. She can read lips. You should cup your mouth.
Yeah. What do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours.
You serious about this killing business?
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
Okay, how many cops has she killed then?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
Yeah, you keep behind the fence. Don't come near us. You think she has anything to do with the dead man?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around.
Yeah.
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
Of course, you didn't. You said she's insane.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit.
What the
She
fuck?
does the real deal.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
What's that language she uses? Napakimpi?
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
What people?
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
Is she your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit.
Stray?
Yeah, she was just there.
He points at the apartment building behind the fence.
What was that, Kuno?
No, look in the building.
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
The hallway there with the janitor's closet?
Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near the closet, psycho style.
Why was she dripping wet?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
You said she got in. How?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
Someone left the door open. It was him, by accident or on purpose.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno, Kuno-S, two of a kind.
Why is she called Kuno West then?
Because she fucking looks like Kuno.
Where are her parents as well? You don't know her name?
No one knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was psycho killer.
How are you dealing with all of this?
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
You need backup. I'm here for you.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to.
Shit.
He needs you to take him seriously now.
Yeah.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her. Sneak up on you later and fuck you up. You understand?
I can respect that.
Alright. Now we can do business. Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked,
We need to help
get
him.
his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. See, it's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing. The pan buying shit, that's on now too. 90% discount for Kuno's pig. Kuno can flex. Kuno flexes for hobos. Kuno sees you're in need.
Ooh. Track pants. Okay.
Here, pig.
Sure.
We're fun now. Performance buddies. Kuno can already
Okay.
see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pig's in Kuno's debt now. Money debt.
What was that about running you an errand and illegal narcotics, Kuno?
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers.
Oh.
That's where Kuno gets his lightning on.
Ooh, that's
Problem
not
is,
good.
Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Let's play around like with this story. Okay.
Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
Who's your dad, Kuno?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition, you can't afford to take a hit from this guy. I mean, anabolic steroids and speed. You're best off dodging blows, wearing him out until he has a heart attack.
How much material are we talking about?
Like half.
Half of what?
A baggie, but like in this vial.
But that's not very much material at all.
Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant, grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Yeah, I've made my mind, Kuno. And this is what's going to happen.
Okay, Kuno's listening.
Okay. I'm going in there, all guns blazing. Not for the speed, I'm going for the most violent man. I'm going there for justice. I'm going in for justice. I'm a narc, Kuno. I'm gonna confiscate all that crap. I'm going after his dad. And barely see because... Yeah, exactly.
Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's almost out. You wouldn't like the Kuno when he's out.
But, where's his dad at?
Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckheads.
Oh, it's probably the room with the snoring, right? He was probably asleep.
You better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
To kill Kuno's dad. I'm a bad cop. I'm going to get my fix. Come on, Kim. I'm not gonna take it. I'm gonna kill Kuno's dad. Oh. Obviously I'm not gonna take it. We need to get drugs away from a minor. Yeah.
Okay then.
Yeah, we just need to rough him up a little bit, you know? Scare him and make him stop dealing drugs to kids, you know? It's only that. Now the apartment should be on the right, around the corner. Right. A little bit further here. Yeah, it's in here.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita.
Yeah, killing me is out of the question, obviously, right? It's his dad. Cutters here.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Snip. The cutter goes through them like dead leaves. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
Oh yeah, he's there. Finished some work. It's from 2 years ago. Okay. Some money.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw.
Lieutenant, I've located psychoactive substances on this table.
Good. Confiscate it.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. He listens instead to something in the other room.
Take the speech from the table.
Pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world.
Okay. Let's wake him up. Wakey, wakey, it's time for school. Oh. The air stinks with something sour.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka, some towels and a duvet. Some socks even. In the dark, it looks like a nest.
Slowly reach out. Hold up, Lieutenant. Look at the pile of clothes. Slowly reach out your hand.
Something underneath there is breathing. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get out.
I want to see what happens. Keep extending your hand towards the pile.
Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath it.
Pull the blanket off.
You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Kim, is this thing even alive?
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
And look, the other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock bearing the name Maxtor on the sole. 3 toes are poking out of a hole. A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep.
Is this Kuno's father we're seeing?
Well, judging by the color of his hair,
he looks
I would
like
say
Kuno.
Yes, it is.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes.
He's a loser. Must be someone else. Doesn't look like he's going to fuck anyone up anytime soon.
It really doesn't. This looks very hard to recover from. This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but at least he won't be beating his son.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
Hold on, what happened to his eyes?
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelids still open. Not a pretty sight.
He's gonna sleep it off. I know this shit. This is serious damage. I'm still not sure he's not dead. Fucking pig? Is that what he's saying?
He's trying to communicate.
I took your amphetamine, old man. Maybe we should help him somehow.
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side.
Excellent form.
We could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The almshouse would turn him down. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'll be dead in a few.
The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
Can I put a point in perception here? Okay.
The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something, and then it dawns upon you, clear and surreal.
Wait, hold on. Let me check one thing here. Okay.
Pigs, he says. He's trying to call you pigs.
Oh, fuck you, die. You're awake. He's awake. What did you just
His
say?
hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A loud snore escapes his mouth. He's asleep again.
At least he got to say his piece.
I took your amphetamine, old man.
Silence. Only heat emanates from the sleeping body.
Okay. There's nothing else you can do now. Right?
The agent out.
Yeah. Okay, let's go back to Kuno. He's not as tough as as Kuno said. Apparently. Report back to Kuno. Okay. Can I just click here? And it will go automatically? No. There's Kuno S. I'm not going to talk to her either. Not yet. Yeah.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I took care of the drug situation.
Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way.
Alright, fair.
Wow, that's heavy. There you go. More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honorable like
Whoa,
that.
70 points of experience. That's a lot. And the quest was kind of easy.
There is no movement on the lieutenant's face as he stares intently at the trash container.
Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig?
I looked around in there. It's not an easy life you've got going on in that apartment.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah,
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain system. There are 2 stolen flashlights with piles of batteries next to them, beside 2 bedrolls, in the dark and opening into the lower tunnels.
Kuno, I met her there.
Yeah, how are you still standing, pig? You sneaked past him.
It was dark in there, we sneaked in, got out. Kuno, your dad is half-dead alcoholic, was sleeping under some clothes.
What?
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second. Then he gets it going again, reorienting himself.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told you. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
Stop acting tough, kid. You don't have to be scared of him anymore.
Kuno's not fucking trying to be tough. This shit is real. Kuno's fucking violent dad's gonna be a vegetable. Kuno knows that shit. Stroke shit. Stomach fucked up and... Kuno's gonna go out like that too. Gonna be just like Kuno's violent dad. Speed
No,
shit.
you don't-
Crime shit. Fucking on the bed. Go out West Revachol style.
Oh my god, this kid.
Saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck are you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
You don't have to turn into that.
Get your fucking nun ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think 'cause you brought Kuno 1 gram of speed, your friends now turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
Oh my god. These kids are fucking unsavable. There was a textbook with your name on it in the apartment.
Yeah, so fucking what?
It says Kuno, not Kuno. Kuno de Ruite.
Fuck are you talking to Kuno about that kiddie shit?
That's a lame name, Kuno. I like it.
He's trying to fuck you again.
Fuck out of here. Kuno knows it's fucking lame. That's why Kuno changed it. Kuno can change his name into anything. Gonna change my name into...
Don't change it
Yeah, do
to
that.
Kuno.
See what happens. There were tons of unpaid utility bills there.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
Let me guess. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about them.
Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink.
That's no place to live in. You have to find somewhere else. Find a job. Pay them yourself. Your dad can't handle things anymore. That's no place to live.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah, start
Kuno's
working.
gonna move underground. Let I am shit. Ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
Okay, let's conclude this business.
Yeah, pig. This shit is done. Now get the fuck out of Kuno's face. Kuno needs to drop the bomb.
What happens if I talk to him again?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Kuno's fucked up like that, man. He's beyond salvation at this point. I tried, but yeah. Let me see. I got some jeans. Yeah. I like the disco pants more. Let me see if I can talk to them.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
No. Still no. And what about you?
Before I squeal, pig.
What are those strange words you use, girl?
I come from the woods, Guttavitu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
No.
Die before I squeal, pig.
Yeah, she's also beyond salvation too. Alright. I think it's time we get on that boat, yeah? Let's go to the island. We already did everything that we had on Friday, Thursday, and we never replaced the last pool. I don't know where it is. Hold on, let me check the gates if there's someone left there. Let me check real quick. Yeah, it's completely empty. Unless you can catch this graffito. Van Eyck Overdrive. What about this part?
A lorry stuck. The window. Fumes of heavy fuel oil.
Okay, nothing here. Just tying some loose ends, see what we missed. Oh, the pale driver or whatever she was called. She's not there anymore. Okay. There's Tommy the man. Tommy the man. Let me see. If he has something to say.
My man, you're alive. Almost. Kind of. Sort of alive?
Alive and limping.
Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. Had a strong sense of finality to it. So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show.
It wasn't the local union muscle, by the way.
Hey, that's just what I heard. Old wives' tale. So, what next?
I'm still looking around. Loose threads to tie up.
Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you. But hey, you're still breathing, right?
By the way, you're not angry with me anymore?
Fuck it. I'm a bad guy now. There's things more important than holding a grudge. It's okay. You've been through enough. We are what we are. And you're a cop.
I'll be heading off then. Okay. He seems cool. Let's go to the fisherman shack. And let's have a boat ride. Finally. Let me do an art save real quick. Let me sit here.
The skiff floats on the... Once you get in, have you made all the necessary Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
You take the engine, Kim. I'll hold the boombox.
What?
What? How else do we blast Sad FM on our way to the island?
Fine. Let's blast Sad FM then.
Get in and ride to the island. I'm gonna mute myself for a bit, because this is a long ride.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Eternally. Want to
The boat comes to a slow stop.
What a banger.
The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance. Let's go.
Let's climb out. Disco Inferno. We're finally in the island. Tension inflammable. There's a lingering trace of mazout in the air. Okay, some fuel has leaked out of the barrel, black viscous.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
What is that flutter?
The flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away. 102, 105.
Underneath the flutter.
On the islet, there is almost no wind, just snow quietly falling on the reeds, bulrushes swaying on the waterline, long dried leaves chafing against each other. The great ghost of the air is holding its breath.
Ahead.
A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow. A big building.
To the west?
A silent hiss. Sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree.
To the east.
The faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand. The low tide filtered through its grains. A bird tending to its fed. Snow falls on the water, melting away without even a whisper.
Beyond that, further north.
Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless.
Below the
Bull
silence?
a jitter. A sound impatient to happen, but not yet in this world. You hear some kind of limb fidget, producing an imperceptible tick.
Kim?
Yes?
It's pretty silent on this island.
It is. Is that why we are stopping?
Sorry, let's move. Let's see if there's a way to get up there, okay? I'm thinking I'm gonna go for 5 hours today, so 13 more minutes, more or less. Let's see here. This great blast door must weigh 10 tons. Ooh. Alright. If you say so. Okay, we cannot inspect that because it's too far away, I assume. You see Gandalf's planning on a broken rangefinder. Okay. Moth-bitten bat's sheet keeps the wind out. Alright. Dish is stained. It's a kitchen, yeah, books. Alright. Let me see here. What is this?
An old cylindrical
like a
generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Put fuel into the tank.
The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell.
Good thing I didn't sell the canister.
There's a red starter switch on the side
Give me
of the
handy.
cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch.
Pull the rope.
The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
Where do these wires lead?
Downstairs, somewhere?
Step on the side.
The tank is far from full, but there should be enough inside to keep it going for a day.
Okay, if you say so. There's a piece of clothing here. I think it's clothes, right? Oh. Okay.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized.
Sift through them.
Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures, among what is mostly
Adventure Time.
commercial fiction and serialized stories. You find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Ooh, okay, conceptualization. I'm not interested in this part, but sure.
Not that you can tell.
Yeah.
This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. Most of it is for entertainment purposes. Fittingly right next to the radiola on the floor.
Nothing out of the ordinary?
Maybe it's a little old-fashioned. There's a nude mag. More than that, you can't say.
Leave. There's another piece of clothing here. A scarf? Ooh, let's do empathy. Interesting. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's continue. Careful, these stairs have collapsed. Alright. Man's nest. Yeah, these leads outside. Okay. We should be able to open the door now.
This old cylindrical generator.
Let me check.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
What's on the other side?
Another part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable.
How do we open this?
Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
You're right. We opened the big one. Do you see controls anywhere?
I think there's a console just southeast. Let's look around. Getting the blast door open seems like the best plan.
Wait, okay.
This old cylindrical...
Open the blast door. From the console. Wait, which console? Oh. Downstairs, alright. I didn't check the other side. Here. We go around. And this should be the console, yeah.
Green paint flakes off the monoblock. The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
What is this then?
The console of an antique computation device.
What's all this then?
The generator upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here.
Could this open the blast door?
I think, yes. Let's see. That one. The emergency open.
Slide radio dial.
The dial slides under the glass, dark and silent. Restoring electric power has not breathed life into it.
Turn emergency open.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Okay, any day now. One more, alright. Take your time.
After you.
Okay, let's go. Here. Smell like flowers blossom all around you. Oh. It's him. Okay. I think I am going to end the stream here. I know, we found what it looks like a shooter here. If I remember correctly, his dialogue is very, very extensive, so I'm gonna end the stream right here. We are going to continue. Hopefully, I will stream tomorrow. Tomorrow morning at the same time as today, but if I'm not able to stream, I wish you guys a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. So yeah, gonna do a save. If I'm not able to stream tomorrow, I'll warn you on Twitter. Maybe. Okay, let's go find someone to raid. This is a really good stopping point because I think we are almost done with the game, if I remember correctly, right? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Alright, let's see. Right channel. Let's see. Let me see if she's alive. Grey 8 VT. Yeah, we're gonna rate Grey 8 VT. She is a streamer that plays a lot of different games, and right now she's playing Dark Souls 2. Ooh, interesting. So, yeah, let's rate her. Thank you again, guys, for coming. For keeping me company throughout this playthrough till now. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Let me just make sure everything's all right. Let me see. Okay. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.